the base on defense. Honestly, a little surprised to see Odin. Oh, and Big Boss. Oh, three-man defense. They must have had a feeling that they were going to get hit quickly and heavily, which seemed to be the case. How Hecky was able to take that base there in the early minutes. But Finn Sion actually with a decent pack lead over Mega Friends right now. Legacy with their more traditional getting bases late. Minerva in a blue base, able to get that propelling them into first place now.
Great hit. Great hit. Great hit.
Oh.
Green destroys.
Odin gets one shot denied in green while LRE comes in behind them, denies them, and takes that base
Blue hit.
for Legacy.
Blue hit.
Brett Genji gets denied. The same way with Elk. Plog on a 9 tag streak right now. Trying to help Finn Sion keep up on pack points with these two higher ranked teams.
Well done. Blue hit. Blue hit.
Hecky in blue now. Oh, it gets stunned. Oh, it gets denied by Rowan. Avo just chilling in red base for Finn Zion. There must not be a whole lot going on for him just to chill like that. Oh, Hacker now on a 10 tag streak. A lot of action happening at both blue and green right now. Say Finn Sion still in second place, down a base to Mega Friends. However, well, actually, I was about to say it looks like they're doing well on pack points, but it looks like pretty even. Odin back in defense with Avo. Oh, and they're getting
Middle leveled up. Well done.
bombarded right now in red base
Great
with the
hit.
blue player inside
Great hit.
and a blue player in green shadowy taking green base. No problem there. Got a green player, Elk,
Destroyed.
in taking blue base for Mega Friends, keeping them in first place. Legacy with that base by shadowy puts them in second. Finn Sion, not sure if they're having a
Great
hard
hit.
time
Great
getting
hit.
bases, but with Hacker
Great hit.
getting that red base, Tiwu
Destroyed.
getting green there. Now Finn Sion's definitely falling behind on bases. Need to try to change something up right now to try to keep up with these two other teams.
Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed.
Hacker gets his blue. He's all done with his bases. Rowan in green
destroyed.
gets that base. Legacy still down a base to Mega Friends and still about 2 to 3k on pack points.
Radiant.
Kepsi taking blue while Tiwu getting red base. Keeping things pretty much even between Mega Friends and Legacy while Finn Sion just not getting the bases, falling further and further behind.
Great hit. Great hit.
Big
Great
Boss in
destroyed.
green, able to get that for them. So at least now Finn Sion getting another base, but still being down, you know, 3 to 4 bases behind the other two, uh, and quite a bit of pack points. It's going to be a pretty big hill to climb in these last 2.5 minutes.
Great hit. Great hit.
Ret Genji in
Lane
green
destroyed.
base gets that, but Legacy is still
Radiant.
4k down in pack points uh, to Mega Friends. While Kepsi gets denied in red base there. Odin's in blue.
Great hit. Great hit. Lane destroyed.
Pog and
Lane destroyed.
Pog and Avo taking bases at the same time, helping Finn Sion try to close this gap.
Radiant. Radiant. Middle
While
lane.
Elk
Second
is
lane.
taking red base, no problem.
Great hit. Great hit.
Odin getting blue base
Destroyed.
with all the action happening at
Great hit.
red base right now.
Great hit.
Finn
Lane
Sion just
destroyed.
cleaning up on bases, which this has actually helped them get now within 1,000 points of legacy, but still down one base and a
Radiant.
bunch of pack points to Mega
Radiant.
Friends.
Radiant. Radiant. Destroyed.
Oh, Red Genji gets denied in red base, while Avo gets blue
Radiant.
base, helping Finn Sion
Radiant.
uh, into second place.
Radiant.
Rowan
Radiant.
gets 2 shots
Lane
denied. Red Genji
destroyed.
trying to take red.
Destroyed.
It finally gets that. Odin gets green. Noob just needing the last 2 bases.
Radiant.
Will he be able to sneak
Radiant.
them? Oh, yeah, Noob's
Destroyed.
in blue base
4
right now.
seconds remaining.
Noob, hurry up and get over to red base or green base. Finn Sion now flipping back and forth with Mega Friends. Can Mega Friends get
Great
this
hit.
red base?
Great hit.
Noob getting
Lane
green
destroyed.
base.
10, 9,
Will
8,
Mega Friends be able to get
7,
red base at all?
6, 5, 4,
Kepsi.
3, 2, 1.
Oh, he gets
Zero.
that red
Please
base.
proceed to exit.
Oh, that was a very close game. Good job by Finn Sion holding the two teams out until the end, where they just cleaned up the bases, got 10 bases to be able to secure them second place. Not sure why it's showing blue base. I have no control over the cameras, but from the results I saw, Mega Friends came in first, Finn Sion second, and a Legacy third. Um, Trying to tell someone that it's only showing blue base. But this next game we have coming up, we got Tysteliuska on red, Think That on green, and Empire on blue. Uh, Hoping there's someone by the stream computer to be able to change it since the game seems to have started. Or hopefully they had the stream up in the lobby and realized that something is not right. Well, folks, I wish I could be able to tell you what's going on, but definitely nothing happening at Blue Base. I wish I could change it to the scoreboard, but I have no control over that. And seems like no one is near the stream computer or realizes that something was bumped and showing only the blue base. Looks like got a player in blue. Nope, gets shot out. They got denied, whoever that was. There we go. Thank you, whoever got that. All right, so looks like Nappy on Think That was able to get a quick base within the first 2 minutes of the game. And it also looks like he was the player that got one shot denied in blue. Ties to Iska with a pretty decent pack points advantage right now. Actually flipping back and forth with Think That in first place, who actually is up a base over them. Valiakri in red. Oh, able to get that just fine. Help and Think That increase their lead over Tezkiela. sorry about mispronouncing that. Tysteliuska.
Red bait.
A Destro in red. Oh, gets denied though by Ika. Seems like the action is happening outside of the bases, kind of outside of red. As you see that player getting stunned at the middle base entrance there at red. It looks like they were, if I remember the arena layout, looks like they were facing the blue base. So it might be actually happening between a blue and red right now. Valyakri in blue gets stunned and going to get denied by Adama. Here in the arena comms, my guess is action happening near blue base because I believe I heard the screen is set up near a wall by the blue base. About halfway through the game, think that with the only two bases in the game, uh, with the lead over Tajkiask. I keep mispronouncing that. Taistiliaska. Oh, and there goes the scoreboard again. Oh, now we got it back,
Red
folks.
bait. Red bait.
You got a Hemu.
Red bait.
Oh, gets two shot denied and a red. And then Adama gets also one shot denied in red.
Numero 90. Well done. Red bait.
Oh, uh, Hemu gets a one shot denied again at red base. Oh, Urzu gets one shot denied at blue. And there it goes again. Interesting. Um, Not sure why that keeps on happening.
Deactivated.
Ica in
Megazone
green
system
base
destroyed.
destroys a green base while also someone on Empire, Scorchio on Empire gets that red base. Think that even though they are up on a base,
Blue bait.
uh, are definitely losing out on pack points to the red team. this has been a very defensive game compared to the last one we just watched,
3-2.
where only four bases being taken with 2 minutes left in the game. Got a red player in green, it looks
Nice
like.
hit. Good hit.
Yos
Great. Good hit.
able to destroy that red base. Oh, Xylitol gets a two shot denied in blue. And that puts Think that in second place.
Good hit. Good
Price
hit.
Juliska having a very good game right now on packs, but Nappy gets that a blue base. Propels Think that back into first by the ever so slim of margins, though.
Great hit. Great hit. Great destroyed.
Pensy getting that green
Good
base.
hit. Good hit.
But Valiakri, gets stunned and then denied by Adama in blue.
Great hit. Great hit.
Dismembered
Destroyed.
gets red base, but Think that being down a base, not keeping up on pack points, keeping them in second place.
Great hit. Great hit. Great
Humo
destroyed.
finally gets that green base for Empire, but they have fallen way far behind. Destro gets two shots denied by Adama.
Good hit. Good hit. 9
December.
points.
Oh,
7
he gets two shots denied.
5. Good
Think
hit.
that
Great hit.
these denials, these
Resolve. Game
not
over.
keeping up on pack points,
Congratulations.
essentially cost them this game. Tice Steliuska pulling off a nice win there over Think That and Empire. Oh, they were actually projected to be first with Think That second and Empire third based on Cascades. All right, in this next game we have Mega Friends on green, Finn Sion on blue, and Iparia on red. Did Mega Friends win all their games yesterday? I think they dropped some games. Let me look real quick. They dropped a one game to Talis. I keep mispronouncing the Taistiliuska, the team that just played on red. They lost to them one game yesterday. But Mega France is still on top uh, heading into this Cascades. All right, chat. Who do you think is going to win this game? I have my biased opinion would be Finn Asayan, just because of Odin, the other U.S. player on that team. But also, I've met and played against Big Boss and Noob and Avo. The one time they came over to the U.S., great guys to hang out with and play against. So,
Get ready to
being a
fly.
little biased, I will root for them. Let's see if Iparia uh, has a similar strat to what I saw an earlier game by them, which was a pretty defensive strategy, which is a little different from how these other top end teams play. But they are still young, still learning, but doing quite well.
Get ready. Go.
Finn Sion getting decent pack points off Iparia there at the start.
Red hit. Red hit.
While Mega
Red
Friends
hit.
are in red already.
Destroyed.
Big Boss gets denied in green, while Elk gets that quick red base. Looks like Skitchy for Finn Sion there on defense for them.
Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed.
Hacker getting
Green
that
hit.
red base, no problem. Big Boss gets denied again at green base. So Mega Friends out to a very sizable lead, but with the two bases and a decent amount of pack points to go along with that.
Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed.
Uh, Kepsi getting that red base for Mega Friends. That's three bases up for them. While neither Fin Sion or Aparia
Green
have
hit.
any bases.
Green hit.
Big Boss
Green
once again
destroyed.
in green base finally gets it. No longer gets denied. Mega Friends in the blue base now. Not taking it. Oh, there you go.
Blue
Elk's
hit.
taking that now.
Destroyed.
Red player just casually strolling through
Green hit.
green.
Green hit. Green destroyed.
They able to take that green base. While Skitchy is now in red.
Red hit.
Uh,
Red hit. Red hit.
yep, Skitchy.
Destroyed.
Oh, gets two shot denied. While Minerva gets blue base for Mega Friends.
Green hit. Green hit.
Odin in
Green
green
destroyed.
base. Takes that what looks like no problem
Red hit.
for Finn Sion.
Blue hit. Destroyed.
Pepsi getting blue base as well for Mega Friends, who are now up four bases over Finn Sion and a whole lot of pack points.
Green hit. Green hit.
Oh, Aka gets one shot denied.
Destroyed.
Jesse getting green.
Megazone. Well done.
A Hecky getting blue base for Mega Friends. Skitchy got denied again at red. A lot of action going happening there. So at this point, both Finn Sion and Iparia battling out for second place. It looks like uh,
Blue hits. Red hits. Blue
Odin one
hits.
shot denied at red
Red
base.
hits. Maneuver leveled up. Well done.
Hecky takes that from Odin. Hacker getting blue at the same time.
Green hits.
Oh, Akka gets
Green hits.
timed out by the base while
Green
Death
destroyed.
cleans up uh, green base there, putting Iparia now ahead of Finn Sion. But not that much, even though they're up a base, because Finn Sion is accumulated more pack points than
Well
them
done.
this game so far. Another red player in green, just waiting for that base to come up.
Red hit.
Akka uh, just checking. Oh, she gets to. She was checking base or checking the entries and missing shots and gets denied by the base timeout.
Red hits.
Fog gets one shot denied
Green hits.
by Jesse. Noob gets one shot denied. No, no. Gitchy's in green base, checking the doorways
Green hits.
before taking the base, making sure it's clear.
Green hits. Red
Up
hits. Green
and
destroyed.
slowly taking it. Gets that for Finn
Red
Sion.
destroyed.
That Minerva getting Mega Friends' last base that they needed with just under 4 minutes left in this game. So Mega Friends just can do
Maneuver
whatever they
order.
want for the
Well
rest of this
done.
game.
Green hits.
Uh,
Green hits.
Finn Sion and
Green
Iparia
destroyed.
definitely battling for second, with Pla getting his green base there, and Iparia gets one shot denied. Death got one shot denied there at blue base.
Green hits. Green hits. Green destroyed.
Noob and green base gets that, getting another base for Finn Sion, increasing that lead over our Pariah.
Red hits. Red hits. Red destroyed.
Odin able to secure that red base. You got a red player in green, actually two red
Red
players
hits.
in green.
Green hits.
Uh, Jesse gets that blue base.
Green hits.
Akka
Green hits.
got one shot denied by
Green
base,
destroyed.
but able to finally pick that up.
Red hits. Red hits. Red destroyed.
Fog picking up that red base for Finn Sion. Kind of surprised not to see Mega Friends really well, you got, I believe that's Valiakri in red, but otherwise you really haven't seen them in bases trying
Green
to
hits.
deny the other
Red
teams.
destroyed.
Kurtu
Red hits.
getting green base. Oh, Big Boss gets two shot denied by Minerva at red base.
Red hits. Red hits. Red destroyed.
looking like the stream is starting to freeze a bit on my end. Skitchy for Finsion trying to cover his team in a red base.
Repeat.
Oh,
Repeat.
actually, he still needs it too.
Destroyed.
Rapid.
30 seconds remaining.
A decent amount happening at blue base right now.
Ready.
10,
I believe that's
9,
Odin for
8,
Finsion in the base.
6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game over. Please proceed to
A
exit.
pretty dominating win there by Mega
Yeah,
Friends
let me unsure about that.
over Finsion and Iparia.
Exactly. But you have to do the mental damage to actually win.
Hacker had a pretty big game there, tag ratio wise. 74 for 25. Everyone on Mega Friends was definitely over 100% tag ratio on their pretty commanding win there. All right, this next game we got a Legacy on green, Tice Tilieska on a blue, and Team Destroyer on red. Be interesting game coming up here. Since Team Destroyer, let's see if they've changed anything up from yesterday on the team comp side. Placing lower than at least what I would expect them to place for round robin, but then again, they were probably still learning the maze and how to deal with a three entrance bases, which they're not accustomed to over in Germany.
Get ready to play. Get ready. Go.
Yeah.
Repeat. Repeat. Red destroyed.
Interesting that
Stop.
LRE was able to take that red base with a red defender uh, behind that panel. That was interesting to say the least. You
Repeat.
got Reaper and Blue Base for Destroyer. Gets that.
Repeat.
Well, you got Legacy player Tiwu and red base. And getting Legacy their second base. This is a little different tactic by Legacy. Instead of waiting, how I'm at least accustomed to seeing them play. They're attacking bases early. Yos in green getting that for his team. Red Genji getting a red base. And giving Legacy their third base now. Marcus gets a one shot denied and blue. David getting green. Oh, gets two shot denied and green. However, let's see, Marcus gets a blue base for Destroyer. Rowan gets red base for Legacy. Seems like the Legacy wanted this to be a possibly a 30 base game, just blowing things up here. A Shadowy taking red base, and Legacy is now completely done with the red base. We will see them make their way over to blue. Tino gets green base there. Oh, Ellery gets one shot denied after denying Domi. Have a red player in blue defending, but gets stunned. Oh, and also red and green. Marcus in green destroys that for Team Destroyer. Team Destroyer gets able to catch up on bases. This would be a pretty close game between them and Legacy. And Jonas in green. Oh, gets stunned. Two shots denied by Jazu. David now in green. Oh, gets stunned. Gets denied by the base timeout. David with four shots of denial, or four shots in the green base. Oh, Jazu gets two shot denied by Jonas, and Jonas able to take that green base. Oh, who, Marcus gets a warning for Destroyer. Did not see that on camera, so it definitely happened off camera.
Five minutes remaining. Great hit. Great hit. Great hit. Great
Oh,
hit. Green destroyed.
and that was Reaper for Team Destroyer, getting that green base. However, they're down at 3K in pack points. You could say 2K with Marcus's warning. Ties to Lieska, uh, just not keeping up with bases so far. But let's see if they will correct that here in the final 4 minutes of the game.
Veikasit, alat. Ota. Keski! Oikein herä! Oikein linja! Eikö mitään? Pois! Hyvä, herää, herää!
Green hit.
Joo!
Green hit.
Domi
Green
green.
saved.
Sakisin oikein. Keski. Hyvä. Kulma.
Let's see. They just need to get David green base, and then Destroyer will be done with green. Surprised to not see Legacy
Ota! Ota!
near blue yet.
Liikaa!
Oh,
Oikein!
as I say that,
Oikein!
uh, Ellery
Out.
gets one shot denied. Shadowy though comes in the back of that and destroys blue base for Legacy.
Green hit. Green hit.
And David's in green base for just Team Destroyer. Finally gets his green base, which helps Team Destroyer up over Legacy. However, Legacy is still one base behind Team Destroyer.
Blue hit. Blue hit.
Domi
Blue
tagging
saved.
blue base. It gets that for Destroyer, helps uh, pad that lead a
Green
little bit
hit.
over Legacy.
Green
Ikea,
hit.
oh,
Green
with a nice
saved.
little dodge there while taking the base. With the final 2 minutes left in the game, you got Destroyer 3K
Blue hit.
points
Blue hit.
over Legacy.
Team total 2.
David and Blue Base
Green hit.
destroying that for Destroyer.
Green hit. Green hit.
Pensy getting
Green hit.
denied. Jazu
Green
trying to
saved.
take that green base, gets it for his team. Ties
Blue hit.
to
Green
Yeska,
saved.
uh, just falling further and further behind on both pack points and bases. Definitely on pack points as they only have one player. Well, actually now no players with a tag ratio over 100. Oh, Destroyer is done with all their bases. Legacy,
Blue hit.
after getting 5 quick
Saved.
bases, have just
Blue hit.
there they got the blue base by Rowan.
Blue hit.
Uh, let's see if they're able to cycle the others through,
Green saved.
or will Team Destroyer just follow Legacy around to make sure they don't destroy that blue base anymore.
Blue hit. Blue
As I
hit.
say, that T Woos taking it from
7
that left
seconds remaining.
uh, entranceway. Looks like Team Destroyer is going to hang on to this win, which is a very big
10,
upset.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
They were
4,
the
3, 2,
eighth ranked
1.
team coming into this
Warning.
Cascades
Emergency to exit.
with a big win over the second and third place teams. So it looks like Team Destroyer definitely, at least this game, figured out what they needed to do, made the right adjustments. Just need to see if they can keep that momentum going forward with in this first Cascades. All right, the next game coming in, we got Mega Friends on red. Think that think that's on green and Empire Tampere on blue. Chat, who do you think is gonna take this game? I think this is gonna be a pretty close game again. I'm feeling Mega Friends are gonna take this one as well. Maybe not quite as dominating fashion we saw their last game.
Thank you.
Kakkos on juokseminen päin seinään ekasille. No se pitää kirjoittaa. Ei, no, no, no.
Get ready to play.
Montako meillä on kentälle, Ere? Ere!
Can you tell him, or does he know? He gets to move out when he first package going out. He doesn't have to wait in the base until he's back. No? No, because no, but his minute starts. Oh, okay. Was it?
Get ready. Go.
Tää tulee heti yksi.
Mennään, Lexi.
Is Odin logged in on Think That? Did, did Odin leave his card laying around?
Punaisella meinä niin.
I guess so. Um, in the early minutes of this game, Empire getting a nice pack point lead. Well, Mega Friends caught up pretty quickly. Have a green offender just casually strolling through. Guessing no one went straight to green base.
Red base. Red base.
Oh, yeah, Xylitol in red base.
Red
But gets
base.
stunned. Is he able to finish the base? No, he gets denied. Actually, I believe Xylitol is logged in as Odin this game. Uh, Nappy gets a one-shot denied at red base.
Red base. Red base.
Hemo gets two-shot denied at red base.
Kaikki kova? Otin viikko.
Se oli ihan hyvä.
Red base.
Valiakri in red gets stunned. Is he able to finish? No. Gets one-shot denied by Adama. So yeah, think of that. Mostly trying to attack this red base, but Mega Friends capitalizing uh, on these denials and pack
Red
points
base.
early on in this
Red
game.
base.
You got Urzu getting the first base of the game for Empire.
Brilliant.
Now
Brilliant.
Hackers in blue.
Never let down.
Oh, well, tagging a
Brilliant.
player too.
Onko se Ono ok?
On ok, otetaan tulla.
Yes, hyvä.
Green hit. Green hit.
Hacker in
Green
green
destroyed.
base. Destroying that.
Joo, joo.
Giving Mega Friends
On jo, on jo, oikealla.
the only two
Kaksi
bases for
oikealla,
him right now.
oikein! Nurkalla.
Ottakaa vaan niitä vihreitä, ottakaa vaan.
Just by arena comms, it sounds like some action happening towards the blue base right now.
Onko sinne vihreälle mitään saumaa?
Hiljainen. Meillä on yksi vihreä hattuna.
Niin sinne onko?
On.
Hyvä. Onko sinne vihreälle saumaa?
Välillä puskuja saa tehtyä, joo.
Kuka sen vihreän sai?
Eero. Joo, pitää nostaa taas. Punaiselta lähdetään rakentamaan.
Not much happening in the bases right now. Got a red defender just kind of casually coming back, tagging some or Minerva, tagging some players. Oh, got someone coming in that middle door, but she's able to tag them out. Minerva with a strong defense there for Mega Friends on a 7 tag streak, getting stunned,
Red hit.
but keeping that tag streak
Green hit.
intact. Hecky in green
Green
base,
destroyed.
destroying that. Looks like we're getting only the scoreboard right now.
Elää Plexit. Plexi elää. Kiertää Heinon puolelle. Rotiku. Heino lähti menee. Nurkkaan tulee Atro.
Blue hit. Blue hit. Destroyed.
Destro getting that blue base.
Green hit.
Nilla
Green destroyed. Red hit.
destroying green base. Xylitol gets a 1-shot denied in red.
Never level up. Well done. Red hit. Red hit.
I'm not sure what's happening on my end with the stream.
Red hit. Blue hit. Blue hit. Red hit. Green destroyed.
Just under 3 minutes left in this game. Mega Friends has a pretty sizable pack lead over both Empire and Think That.
Well done. Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed. Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed.
sorry, I'm not really commentating much. For some reason, the summary board is showing for myself, but not on stream. But at least by the arena comms, definitely a lot of getting quite heated up inside the base. Kudamo gets a red base for make think that. Oh, we got the goat Gail Lewis in chat. What is up, Gail Lewis? As well as my boy Phoenix.
Great hit. Red hit. Green destroyed. Red destroyed.
Think that with 8 bases, 3 more than Mega Friends, but however, not able to get those pack points. Quite a few denials have also cost them points in this match.
Green. Green. Red hit. Red hit. Red hit. Red hit. Green.
Oh,
Red
who
destroyed.
got that warning?
Green hit. 8. 7.
Oh,
Red
on
destroyed.
Empire.
5. 4. 3. 2. 1.
Oh,
Game over.
Empire gets that lace
5000.
late base. But Mega Friends comes out on top. Think that in second, and Empire Tampere third. No upsets happening, as that was how they were predicted based upon Cascade rankings. All right, and this next game coming up, we have a Legacy on blue, Pariah on red, and Destroyer on green. Now it'll be interesting to see if Destroyer uh, can carry the momentum they had in their first Cascade game. Uh, Seeing if they've still corrected uh, the problems they had during round robin. And Pariah has taken a second and a third in their earlier two Cascade games, while Legacy actually has taken a third, and a second. Not doing too well. I'm not sure why it's on the summary board.
Get ready to play.
Alrighty, guys. Once again, we got Legacy on blue, Aparia red, and Destroyer on green. Chet, what do you guys think? Who's going to be taking this game?
Get ready. Go.
Um, actually, I just happened to realize my view got frozen.
Boys. Desking.
So I might be a bit delayed as I am trying to go off of the Twitch stream.
Kaksi oikein, yksi oikein.
Alright, Destroyer out with pretty quick pack points. Oh, looks like I got it back now. Both Destroyer and Legacy with decent amount of pack points to start.
Radiant.
Liikkuu alapuolelle. Toisen.
Radiant.
Oikein kaksi, oikein kaksi. Red under. Ja. Tyhjä. Flexi.
Or Jesse gets a two shot denied in
Yksi oikein.
green base.
Oikein pois. Oikein. Oikein. Flexi.
Mulla pleksi, molemmilla seppänä.
So good to see Iparia definitely change their tactics up after getting a third last time here on
Radiant.
red base here.
Destroyed. Enemy destroyed.
You got both green base and blue base going down for both Legacy and Destroyer. Marcus and LRE picking up those bases for their teams.
Joo, ei mitään punaisella voi yhden pois.
Omat paikat. Pois.
Oot paikan?
Blue player tries to sneak into green, but gets shot out.
Pois.
Oh, must have missed that warning
Tässä
on
ohkia kaksi
Rowan.
vihreätä.
Not sure exactly when that happened. Let's see if that comes into play later on in this matchup.
Flexi. Tässä duelissa. Pois. Kato vasen. Tässä on edelleen punainen mulla. Joo, flexi edellä.
Mikä toinen se pleksille?
Mä menen.
Vasen tuli.
Blue defender gets shot out by Destroyer.
Finished.
Oh, actually happened to be David, who takes the blue base for Team Destroyer.
Kato oikein. Tää herää kohta. Keskellä. Mene vasen.
Love how that blue defender just casually strolls into the base and then walks back out. Looks like Iparia coming back on defense for a little bit, and I get. Oh wait, there we go. Sounds like some extra happening towards the blue base again. Oh, yep, and we got a. Oh, Franklin gets two shot denied by Shadowy in a blue base.
Puhe!
Pleksille yks. Pleksi.
Pois. Minä flexin. Minä flexin etu.
And Team Destroyer getting the pack points right now. their their worm on the line, increasing. Oh, and Reaper going for that blue base gets a team destroyer, their third. Ipariah looks like they're still having trouble getting into these bases against Destroyer and Legacy.
Vihreä oikein, oikein vihreä. Rampin puolelle kaksi. Pitää kunto.
Oikein pois. Tällä ei oo vielä. Vasemmalla ei oo.
Oikein kaksi sinis. Yes. Juu, jättäkää tää veitsi rauhaa.
Oikein pois.
Green hit. Green hit.
Rowan in green base,
Oikein. Alla vihreä.
able to destroy that base, while you got Jonas in blue.
Saiks se? Nyt on neljä. Noniin, käykää sanomassa. Tässä näin. Tämä. Alla. Käy nopeen nyt vauhtia. Käy sanomassa. Alla punainen.
Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed.
Oikein.
And that was Reaper picking up the first red base of the game.
Blue destroyed.
You finally have Ipariah's first base by Franklin destroying blue base. But they are still lacking in pack points behind Legacy and Team Destroyer.
Red hit. Blue hit. Red
Right, Genji in red,
Red destroyed.
while Ipariah gets a two-shot denied in a blue base.
Blue hit.
But they're back in blue.
Blue hit.
Death
Blue destroyed.
taking that blue base with assistance by his teammates.
Red hit. Red hit.
Shadowy in red,
Red destroyed. Green hit.
right, Genji in green.
Green destroyed.
Legacy is definitely split.
Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed.
Ipariah player destroying blue base there. Trying to catch up on bases and points, but it's going to be a tall order for them. Rowan in red, taking that while Legacy down a base and a whole lot of, or up a base to Team Destroyer and down a whole lot of pack points. So it definitely seems like Team Destroyer.
Red hit. Red
Oh,
hit.
LRE taking red.
Red destroyed.
And this finally puts Legacy above Team Destroyer. But Team Destroyer definitely has more base opportunities than Legacy at this point.
Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed.
Domi picking up that last blue base for Team Destroyer.
Green destroyed.
Jesse taking
Red hit.
Ipariah.
Red destroyed.
But Tiwu taking red base. It looks like Shadowy just needs green base left for Legacy, while Destroyer needs everyone but Reaper needs red base. So it'll be interesting to see if Legacy stays at red base to keep Destroyer out.
Red hit.
Which is not the case, as Domi gets a one shot denied in red base.
Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed.
Domi finally getting that red base. Uh, Legacy just up 1K, but Destroyer down 2 bases. If Destroyer is able to get this base here within the last 30 seconds, once it comes up in red base.
Red gate.
Oh,
Red
yep, you got
gate.
David
Red
taking that.
destroyed. 30
I'm
seconds
not
remaining.
sure if there's going to be enough time for that red base to come up one more time for Destroyer. It's a very
10,
close game coming down to the
9,
final wire.
8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
Oh,
3, 2, 1. Game over.
Team
Please
Destroyer
disable to exit.
pulling off that close win over Legacy there. Another big upset, at least according to the rankings coming into Cascades, an upset by Team Destroyer. But they were one of the favorites coming into the tournament. So it definitely seems like they have turned things around. All right, next game coming up, we have Mega Friends on blue, Taishtiuska on red, and Adakin on green. While we wait for this other game to load up, I am gonna step away real quick. All right, chat, I am back. Looks like we are still waiting for the game to start.
Get ready to play.
This originally called the base rotation.
All right, chat. Any predictions for this game?
Again. That might be what happened with well, only with this card. Where's the other card? He put his card like 3 times. This, and then he put it on a different desk.
Get ready. Go.
My card was the first time.
Vad händer?
He tried it hard. Maybe it was distracting.
Red players shooting each other, and they're not exiting the base. What? Uh, Something's going on.
Exit.
I can't believe you guys are holding on to the train.
Not sure what exactly, but that definitely is not supposed to happen. Not sure if it was pack issues or what exactly.
Also, we're missing a ref pick. Owen is there. Yeah, Owen do have do have a ref pick.
Yes.
But Switch is missing on the screen. Are you ready? We're missing a ref pick. You're a ref there, so.
Get ready to play.
Aces are really good though. Like super low turn aces. There's a lot of aces.
All right, let's see if we actually get the game started properly. Uh, Hopefully Odin has the like a Terminator and not like actually on his phone while being a game master. Hopefully.
Get ready. Go.
And looks like yes, this game actually is starting and being played. It looks from the start a defensive game with an actual green player defending green, and had a couple red players defending red.
Ready. Ready.
Yas gets uh, one shot denied on Fliz, and Erky gets a one shot denied. Looks like Slanesh got tagged out of green base. Red defenders getting back inside of their base. Besides the two denials, not a whole lot going on. Oh, both red defenders getting tagged out.
Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed.
Elk gets that red base there. So with that one base by Mega Friends, helps them get into the lead. Ties to that wonderful tongue twister. Ties to Tulieska. Uh, Definitely doing well on pack points.
Movement leveled up.
Ties
Round 1.
Tulieska. Definitely doing well on pack points, seeing as the worm keeps on climbing steadily up with the Mega Friends. Urki gets a one shot denied in blue base. Adekin, looks like they're still having issues carrying over from round robin, as this is their first Cascade game.
Green hit. Green hit.
Heki in
Green
green,
destroyed.
destroying that. Looks like Jay Hong attempted to get into red but was shot out. Looks like Elk in green, or is that Minerva? Cannot tell for the blue player in green base.
Green hit. Green hit.
Hacker taking
Green
green base
destroyed.
there. Red team still holding strong with actually two people in the base. You don't see that too often. It seems like their attackers are doing quite well on packs. However, they are not pushing out very far uh, to attack the bases. However, I'm not sure if that's what they're going for right now. Oh, Jaehan getting shot out of his own base there in green. Uh, but definitely the red team is falling behind quickly with the bases with only 3.5 minutes left in the game. They need to try to do something. Same way with Adekin. They they're not doing well in packs. Have not gotten any bases.
Oikein muu. Erkki on tuolla ratajossa. Joo, padin. Padin Mirva 1. Tulee oikein. Hyvä.
Yazoo going on a decent tag streak. Just as I say that, he gets deactivated.
Locate. Great hit.
Oh,
Great
someone
hit.
Tino
Great
got
destroyed.
into red, but gets denied. However, Kepsi for Mega Friends uh, takes that green base. Slanesh
Red hit.
and Jehong in
Red hit.
red.
Blue destroyed. Team Multi Leaders.
Are they able to take it? Yes, they are. While also their teammate Erky getting blue base. That's two bases for Adakin, but they are not able
Red
to
hit.
pass the red team.
Green hit.
Minerva in green
Green destroyed.
destroys that base for Mega Friends. That just goes to show you that Tais Tulieska uh, have definitely been tagging the packs, uh, being able to keep second place over Adakin. But their issue this game was definitely not attacking the bases. I'll finally see a
Red
red
hit.
player in green,
Red hit.
but
Green destroyed.
green base taken by Yus. However, it's just a little bit too late for them to really do anything this game.
Thirty seconds remaining. Red hit. Red hit. Red base hit.
Jehong destroying that red base.
Green destroyed.
Aika getting green base here at the very end of the game, but not
Red
enough.
hit.
Looks like everything's gonna stay as it is.
9, 8, 7,
Mega Friends
6,
getting the win.
4,
Thais
3,
Tulieska
2,
getting
1.
second, and Adakin getting third.
Please proceed to exit.
Uh, blue player possibly having issues, but for this next game coming in, we have Legacy on red. I think that on blue and Finn Sion on green. Chat, what do you guys think is going to be the outcome of this next game? Legacy hasn't been doing too well, taking 2/3, 2 seconds. I think that is taking a first, actually a first in 2 seconds, and Finn Zion have taken 2 seconds. So definitely should be a close matchup here between the second, fourth, and fifth teams. uh, ranked teams, I should say.
Mikko Kuti, kun pitäisi pelata. No, mä pelaan käytännössä tossa ees. Ja sitten
I agree with you, Phoenix. I gotta back Finn Zion, not only for Odin, but also for Big Boss and Noob, who I've had the pleasure of playing against once they came over to the U.S. Back in the day with Moomin.
joo, tuossa se teidän reissu, mitä te lähdette tekemään, niin se pitää olla ihan pitkä, mutta te ette tee sitä ensimmäisen 10 tuntia. Katsokaa yhtä hakia vaan jatkaa näin vesillä. Joo, jos te nyt haluatte tehdä sen, mutta Kuti on
Get ready to play.
Mikko ottaa ton ja mä jään vasemmalle. Ei kun menette auki, niin mä pystyyn. Mä pelaan niinku vasen sisältä, mutta te...
But Phoenix, that was that Philadelphia tournament. That was your first tournament.
Siinä oikein takana. Siinä. Mitä sä teet?
All right, see, Avo, Noob, and Odin. I wonder if it's a Big Boss that sat out or if it's Plug that sat out.
Niin se on. Mutta yllättävän vähän sitä tapahtuu sitten niinku pelissä. Se on totta. Niin.
Get ready. Go.
It was Skitchy that sat out for Finn Sion.
Kyllä se esim.
Takan puolelle yhdessä.
Varo. Älä jää sinne. No, jos sä jäät, niin mä jään sinne.
Well, as usual, both the red team and blue teams are getting out to decent pack point advantages, but we're still within the first minute of the game.
Repeat. Repeat.
Oh,
Red disconnected.
Big Boss gets into red and takes that first base of the game, uh, vaulting Finn Sion into first place here.
Nappi sä sait! Sait sä! Nappi sulla ei oo niin.
Repeat.
Keski!
Oh,
Vasen!
Nappy gets one shot base timeout there at red.
Lyhyet viikat, hyvä ponga.
Odin tries to crack red base, but gets knocked out. Looks like the wall that the red base camera is on is quite flexible, movable. It's getting shaken around quite a bit. Not sure which wall people keep bumping to shake the camera, but that's definitely what's going on. Well, I got a red defenders back inside a red base.
Pois. Mennään vihreälle. Joo. Toinen tässä. Kato loppuun, ettei käänny. Sunni tässä. Postitoimistolle tulee. Tule postille.
Saw this last game by a different red team with having two defenders inside the base, but they didn't quite get the bases quick enough in the game or soon enough in the game. They got it very late. Let's see if Legacy does it a little bit differently. But Legacy is known, at least from what I remember, Legacy usually plays a slower early game and then attacks the bases later on.
Joo. Vasen menee. Oma,
Uh,
oma, oma. Vasen.
am I being
Vasen.
joined? Hello, am I being joined by someone?
Ei
Oh,
saa
I kind of figured that with the Australian accent, but just wanted to make sure.
Of course, of course. Very nice to meet you.
Oh yeah, nice to meet you, good sir.
Sweet. All right, so yeah, I haven't seen much of this game. Do you want to give me a quick rundown on what's happened? So, like, what's going on?
Big Boss got the base for Finn Sion
Yep.
within the first couple minutes, and it's just been pack point game from here on out.
Yeah.
Legacy's been holding kind of two people in red base, much like Ty Stulieska did last game, but they got the bases very late, and
Yeah.
that
Okay.
cost them. But I know Legacy is known to take a slow early game and really attack bases hard late. So with it being halfway through the game, I'm going to start to see Legacy attacking bases.
Yeah. They have got a significant pack point lead, which is interesting considering you're saying they've held two inside the base.
Yes.
That must mean that they've been quite busy and such. As two
Hmm.
bases going down.
Yep, at the exact same time. One of them being taken by Legacy, like I said, that slow early game by
Yep.
them.
Yeah, for sure. There's So yeah, that's two red bases down now. So it does look like there's been a lot of action at their base. So really playing into their hands. But none of the teams are really out of it. Still got 4 minutes to go, so anything can happen.
Yep. But my guess is this is going to be defensive until the final 2-3 minutes of the game.
Yeah. All the teams should know though that each team has one base, so as long as they're backing their own pack points, which Legacy will at least. Not sure about the other two teams, but think that we'll usually have a pretty good handle on the game, and
Uh,
so will Plug on Finnish.
yes. Odin's been getting better about that, playing internationally, and then the latest U.S. Nats played with
With game
some
time.
yeah with the
Yeah.
basically U.S. Legends team.
Yep.
Kudamo taking that green base right now. Oh, two
Oh,
shots denied
Plug.
though by
Yeah.
but who was that in there? Nappy for
Yeah,
pink stats. Okay.
there was still some blue players inside. It
Yep.
looks like they still have base control. Yep, there's
Yep.
Nappy.
Yep. Nappy take.
Looks like he got stung.
Oh no.
Nice tag.
Still able to take it though. Yep.
Tagging two players.
But Legacy definitely still with the pack point advantage, being down a base.
Oh, big time.
Rowan taking blue base.
And they just stretch that advantage even further.
Hmm.
So think that and Finishon have their work cut out for them to try to catch up here.
Yeah, Finn Zion Worm is definitely flatlined since the 2 minute mark.
Yeah, it's
Xyl-
been.
oh, Xylitol. Oh, he got that. I thought he got
Yeah.
denied. All right,
Finish.
very close game right now between Legacy and Think That.
Yep, think that being a base
Applaud,
up, but Legacy
Applaud
has.
taking that blue base.
Yep. Legacy has a few more options though in terms of they've got that offset base, so they can go to either really.
Finish.
Whoever's still out on attack. Oh, red base going down to
Blue destroyed.
Valo, and green going down. It's a base race now.
Yeah, I have a feeling Finn Zion dumped and Legacy has noticed that.
Yep. Well, yeah, considering the other two teams are in this base race, could work out here for Finneson because they've got a minute and a half to try take a few bases, and
Oh,
oh,
Odin's in blue, but gets denied
Vacant.
by Ellery.
Vacant.
Actually, I was surprised Ellery wasn't taking that base.
yeah. So it looks like they're fighting over the bases. It looks like green is still home defending. Can just see some lights yet. There's a
Oh,
player.
yep. Avo.
Yep. As he gets shot out, and Rowan taking green.
Mm-hmm.
Blue destroyed.
Second player to finish. So I think that is actually up again on the with a not up on pack, but up on a little bit of points.
Yeah,
Uh,
this is definitely going to come down to the wire here.
yeah,
If either Red Genji or Shadowy is able to take that green base. Oh, actually, Red Genji and blue.
there we go. So maybe blue dumped,
Oh, they
which would
did have
be
that one
no. Okay,
player.
never mind. As I say it, someone walks across.
Yep.
Their base has been going down relatively frequently though, and been
Vacant.
most of the denies have been between the teams.
Vacant.
Oh,
Blue
Odin.
leveled up. Black damage.
Oh,
Blue
nope. He
destroyed.
tried to
10, 9,
stop Kudomo,
8,
but Red Genji gets
7,
that green base.
6,
Yep,
5,
blue the only base up at
4,
the moment, so I think
3,
that doesn't have a
Yep.
chance to
2,
catch up.
1.
So yeah,
Yep.
that'll be the game.
Game over. Please
All right.
proceed to exit.
Legacy taken first. Think that second, and Zion third. Oh, are you controlling the summary board?
No, I'm not the one in
Oh.
control here,
Oh, okay.
but I do have it in front of me as well. So
Okay.
we've got some interesting stats on the summary board. Brett Genji dominating with the GRC and highest score. Good tag ratio there from Kudomo, who just didn't really have the
Okay.
volume. Um, yeah, and think that did end up finishing Legacy's base, so they definitely spent a lot of time in that game playing around Legacy's base. So I think Finishon might have been played out of that game a bit, just didn't really have as much action going on.
Yeah, no, quite possibly they might have, or Legacy might have been just pack hunting Finn Zion that game, and that's where they were able to get their pack points from.
Yep.
All right, so this next game, we got Iparia on green, Team Destroyer on blue, and Adakin on red. Team Destroyer has definitely been doing much better compared to Round Robin and their two Cascade games.
Ah, yeah. I haven't actually had a chance to tune in, but I'm gonna guess based off that they've won them.
Yes, because they faced the first one was Legacy and Toys. Toys. I can't.
Yeah,
The
I
Fighting
have the same
Bastards.
issue. Yes.
And then the second game they won against Legacy again and Iparia. So
Nice. Yeah. Wow. So
yes.
they've definitely bounced back from their struggles yesterday.
Oh yeah, definitely. So it seems like they figured out how to play with the three entrances and definitely understood how to play with the arena now. So
Yep. Yeah. Apaya and Adakin though are also really strong teams. Adakin's another team that's probably below where they should be on the ladder. Um, so it will still be a interesting game. Um, I think in this one I'm gonna root for my pick's gonna be Adakin. I reckon they can upset Destroyer here.
they had an earlier game and they didn't do too well. It was against Mega Friends and Toys Story,
Tais
that team.
Yaska, yeah, that team.
Yes.
Um,
Um, I'm not sure what's going on with Adekin because I figured they would be doing a lot better than what they have been.
Yeah, but to be fair to them, Mega Friends and Yaska, two teams that have been playing amazingly this comp. But yeah, they
Oh
definitely had their
yes.
struggles yesterday as well. So we'll see. I think this is only their second game, so we'll see if they can turn it around.
Hmm.
Everyone on their team is a very good player, but the same can be said for Apaya and Destroyer. So
Get ready, go.
alright, and I think we're gonna have an arena cam for this game. So I will put that up
Oh,
instead of the blue camera for now.
nice.
As I do that, of course, it's the one base I choose.
Right?
At least we know it
So
won't go
Nash,
down for now. So we got
yeah,
the field camera just outside the middle door of blue base. Adakin taking a really quick base. Lanesh getting in there.
but you got Jehong at last line for them.
Yes, typically.
And yep. Oh, we
Deny
got
on David.
yes, they're in green base. Oh, looks like they traded out Jehong though on defense.
Yeah, I think Jae Hong is usually a like door defender. I don't know if you guys use numbers in America, but like a 3 or 4. Um, and I'm
Gotcha.
not sure if he'll be playing 5 at this comp. I know he did on Aurora because he was the most defender of the players.
Yes.
Um,
Um.
it looks like they're pushing with 3 or 4 to blue, and they've only dropped the one base
Yeah.
to Reaper. So
It looks like blue and red kind of swapped a bit.
yeah,
Oh, actually, and we got a blue and green. David.
if he can hit the base, oh,
Yep.
that was that was scary.
So
So yeah,
Destroyer with the split attack right now.
and Apaya getting left out of the points quite a lot.
Yes.
Blue destroyed.
Blue going
I
down
know
again.
earlier.
Yep,
Oh,
go
I say
go.
I know earlier. Iparia was defending quite hard, but then again, it seems like teams are starting to go that way. I've got player in red, David taking red base. Oh, and
Deny on Marcus at green.
yep, yep.
So yeah, I think you're right with the split attack because it does seem that they've got players at both bases. But that being said, if red has dumped to blue, like it seems like they did, then it's reasonably likely that red might be somewhat empty as well. So, sorry, yeah, red might be empty as well.
Hmm. Well, we got two defenders for Iparia back at green right now.
Yeah, they could even be. We can't quite see that other door, the left hand door. So they could be holding 3 in.
True. Yeah.
If the game is moving towards their base, it's definitely a good strategy to make sure you're getting you're not dropping your base, but they do also need to find the time to cycle those other 2 dump bases and hope that neither of these other teams hold.
Red destroyed.
Destroyer having some issues shooting the bases in general.
Is the side targets that hard to shoot, or
I haven't found it that hard to shoot, but also I typically go for the bottom target even from either side, but I think that might be
mm,
a consequence of me playing reasonably low most of the time.
gotcha? Even though I wasn't commentating yesterday, I was still trying to listen in while I was working. So
Ah, yeah. Yeah,
yeah.
I've been, yeah, I haven't really used the side targets, but it's also because the bottom target, if you look at the base, like the kind of acrylic that surrounds the screen, there's a
Hmm.
more of a gap to like shoot through for the
Okay.
bottom target, whereas like the side targets are kind of behind the acrylic, so you've got to,
Yeah, I kind of.
yeah,
Yeah, at least in red base, it's easy to see that. We got someone attacking green. Oh, we got
Green
Marcus,
destroyed.
yeah,
Dave. Yep. Okay. I was gonna say Domi, but yeah, it was Marcus.
yeah. So nice take there by him. The Apaya player just getting stunned as they try to get the deny. So now the whole game seems to be at green base. I don't think much else will be happening at this point.
Red
So,
hit. Red hit.
because it seems like red and blue are both dumped, so Apaya needs to make sure that they start cycling those dump bases early enough while trying to defend their base, because their main shot of winning this is making sure the other two teams don't finish their base.
Yeah. Destroyer's definitely done with red, so they'll be coming to green.
Yeah,
And Adakin, Supar just needs that blue base. So yeah, they both teams will definitely be crashing green base here shortly.
exactly, yeah.
But looking at the tag ratios though for iPariah, both Aka and Death with under 30% tag ratios is not
Yeah,
very good.
they're definitely struggling a bit. These are all really good pack on pack players, so it's definitely a difficult game to be in. But hopefully they can turn it around. Because also, I'm finding that being inside the base can be a bit more difficult than being outside the base in terms of tag ratios. Because if you're inside the base and someone comes through, like, either door, even if you are watching the right door, you're kind of a lot more exposed. As we see a lot happen right there.
Yep. Yep. Reaper gets two shot denied.
And death starts the cycle for
Yep.
Apaya.
I can't tell who from Adakin is the.
That was Fliz
Oh, okay.
inside the base there, yep. Is Destroyer going for the base again?
Yep.
Green
All the doors
destroyed.
Domi
covered. Yep.
getting that.
So now this is where Apaya's in a lot of trouble. Because even if they finish these 10 empty bases, Destroyer probably already has the pack to beat them.
Yeah.
Because
And
with
it,
the,
why is Destroyer back in red? That's
um,
interesting.
I guess it would depend on what Apaya's doing. Because
Yeah.
if Apaya's like completely left their own base, then it's possible they're just following the points.
Blue destroyed.
Quite
Um,
possibly.
but yeah, there's they're definitely defending it. So maybe they're just worried about that threat of Apaya getting 10 bases. That they obviously don't have the information of how much like
Uh,
Apaya are down on pack.
yeah. They Kurtu tag ratio is actually doing quite well. That
Oh
that
yeah,
seems to be the only positive for Epariah. Oh, Fliz getting green base
yeah. So Adakin
and
catching up. It's gonna come down to these last 2.5 minutes. There's definitely enough time for everyone on those teams to get green, but uh, in reality, not all of them will. So if Adakin can just scrape out one more base than Destroyer, they'll be right on top of them.
Red hit. Blue hit. Gray hit. Red
Jonas
hit. Green
getting
destroyed.
green base. So Reaper, last player that for Team Destroyer that needs green.
Yep.
Red hit.
And Apaya just making sure they're picking up these bases now, so they could very realistically catch Adakin. I think Destroyers with that base kind of sealed the game. They're going to take the win here, but Apaya's got 2 minutes to get these empty bases. They need to make sure they're on top of that red base and getting it every 30 seconds, but it looks like Team Destroyer is defending them out based on the field camera.
Green hit. Blue
Yeah.
hit. Blue hit. Green destroyed.
Oh,
Oh,
Urki, two-shot denied.
by Jonas there.
Two-shot team
Oh,
deny.
no, no.
Blue destroyed.
Yeah, so
Uh,
Urki just went for the Urki got a stun on the player, and instead of finishing the base and then killing the player, she opted to finish the player and then finish the base, and it
y-
cost her in the end.
yeah. The timeout seems really short.
On the base,
Yeah. Is it or not? Not really.
after deny, it's not very long. Um,
Red destroyed.
I can't remember how long it is after deny, but after a regular base, it's like 25 seconds.
Green hit.
Uh, oh, I just meant the timing between like shooting. Like you get one stun on you and it times
Oh,
out.
yeah. So if you get stunned, you still have a chance to get it, but it depends when you get stunned. Like if you've tried to shoot the player and then like they've stunned you a second after, I think it's a 5 second timeout. So if you get stunned at the wrong time, you're not finishing the base.
30 seconds
Yeah,
left.
It's something that I'm not entirely used to yet, and but I see a lot of other players that they'll kind of know if they get stunned whether they're going to be able to finish the base or not, or whether they need to be like rushing for that last shot. Two shot denied by Fliz
huh.
on Reaper.
Iparai has picked up all 10 bases and have gotten over Adekin,
Yep,
which
into second.
7,
And that's
6,
probably the game, unless Urki picks up this
4,
base. But
3,
even then, they're
2,
too far down.
1.
does that. Yep, that is what it looks
Please
like.
proceed to exit.
Yeah, a little fortunate for Apaya there. If either team had been defending, they were probably in a really bad spot considering how their game kind of went. A lot of people with not very many tags. Kurtu had a really good game. Um, but outside of that, they really did rely on getting those 10 free bases, whereas
Yeah,
Adekin were defended out of that green base. We can swap off of this field camera. Oh, as we see the players heading back in.
definitely didn't seem happy about that game.
No, no, it it's one of those games where the game just ends up against you.
Yeah, I think that was one of the Team Destroyer guys, but even though they won, still not happy with how things progressed that game.
Well, Reaper was denied for 6 shots and David for
Yeah.
3. They had a game like this yesterday where I think someone, as a team, they were denied for 20 plus shots and
Oh
obviously
yeah,
they
yeah. I
lost.
remember.
Yeah,
I remember that game.
yeah, it was quite. I remember commentating that one. It was very unfortunate.
Yes.
Um,
All right. So this next game we got Mega Friends on red, uh, Tice Tulyaska on blue, and Roller Coaster on green.
yeah, should be a good game. Roller coaster maybe a little out of their depth with these other two teams, but very keen to see uh, how the Taisuliaska versus Mega Friends shapes up and whether Roller Coaster can pull off some kind of upset.
Yeah. So what's been your impression on the youngster Yoni Rex?
Hey, oh, I remember seeing him. So, like, I met him for the first time outside the lobby. I haven't had a proper conversation with him, but like, I just saw him and I'm like, oh wow, that's a really young player to be playing like in these comps. I found out since that it's not even his first competition or anything. And then
Yeah.
I saw his first solos game against some very, very good players, and he went and like did incredibly well. I think he was like third or fourth in that very first game, and he ended up winning some of his other round games. He didn't
Yeah, I
quite make
saw like
finals, but he definitely could have. It was
yeah, like what
yeah
was hold on, I'm pulling it up. What one of his games was? Like it was like almost 8K in the solos game. Oh yeah, it was
yeah
like yeah 7130. Like that is just insane.
yeah, very, very impressive player. And in the Elim games as well, I noticed that he was staying on 8 lives for quite a while. He picked up a lot of points along the way, and then at the end, he had some pretty effective pushes.
Get ready. Go.
Oh, we're starting off at the green base with the roaming camera. Okay.
Yep, I've got an eye on the blue camera. If I see someone jump in, I'll swap over from one of the other bases. But yeah, for now, we've just got red already at green, trying to pick up some early bases. Blue
It's
inside
tagged out.
red, and it looks like red has got into blue.
You got two red defenders, or we did.
A little bit quiet at it seems like most of the action is happening at green. Obviously, we do have the field camera there, so that's where we can see the most action, which is amazing. but it's really, working out for roller coaster. They're managing to get a lot of pack off these attackers. I haven't seen any of their attackers out yet, so it seems like they're holding quite a strong defense. Red and blue both fairly quiet. I should swap
Oh,
back to the.
blue did get into red briefly. Oh, there they go.
Yep.
Yas
Red.
taking red.
Red destroyed.
Oh, got it just
Oh,
before he got stunned. So that yeah, there we go. Great take for Yos.
getting that first base of the game, putting his team into the lead for now.
Yep, they are ahead on pack as well. So good start. Very much for Tastulieska. Sounds like some action going on over at blue behind me. No.
No,
Well, there
just
definitely
outside the
is.
base.
Yeah,
Oh,
there we go.
red
There's a
player.
red in.
Can't tell if that's Elk or Minerva.
I think that is elk.
Yeah, she usually is on attack. So,
Yeah,
yep, there she is.
Blue
just waiting
destroyed.
for that clear call. So there we go. Mega Friends in the lead now after that base. Roller Coaster falling a little bit behind on the pack points, but yeah, Mega Friends really pulling away. Yoni Rex 10 and 0. I cursed him. He went 10 and 1, but still really impressive.
Yes. Say at least with the field cam, it looked like he was roaming quite a bit around his own base. So
Yeah.
Red.
Here
Red.
goes Smork
Smork.
in red.
Red destroyed.
Nice take there from Smork.
Mm-hmm.
That puts them right back in it. Mega Friends taking another blue.
A hacker
Blue destroyed. Member leveled up.
picks that up
Well
for
done.
them.
Okay, I am in the next game, so I'm probably going to
Okay.
have to leave you and go sort out with my team what we're doing. But thanks very much for having me on, and
Oh, no problem. Good luck to you. And
thank you very much.
yeah, no problem.
Cheers.
Got red players back in blue base. That was Kepsi taking that for Mega Friends. Uh, Ika getting her green or what's that green base or blue base or red base? Oh, hello. Who am I being joined by? Oh, one of the players from Aperia.
Blue destroyed.
Oh, how you guys doing?
Good. Games are going well.
Yes. Uh, if you guys haven't been you guys been doing pretty decent, right? Yeah, couple seconds, couple thirds.
Yeah, maybe first place in next game.
That's the attitude I like.
Yeah.
All right. Mega Friends still up on bases. Have a pretty uh, commanding lead in this game. Uh, the blue team definitely getting the pack points over roller coaster.
All
I'm
right.
surprised not to see roller coaster pushing out much more yet. They definitely need to start attacking bases. Uh, to try to get into that second place. Oh, as I say that, you got
Wait.
Diva in
Oh,
blue base taking that. Hecky
heck.
in green.
Green destroyed.
Nice.
So with Roller Coaster's second base, that puts them into second place.
Tänään tuli vasemmalla.
Minerva in blue,
Destroyed.
tagging that and destroys it. Still a decent amount of action happening here at green base.
Green destroyed.
He was taking
Oh, you
base.
got
Yeah. He got the base.
uh, Yus taking that green base.
Bridge. Bridge. Destroyed.
Yoni Rex in blue gets that for Roller Coaster. This non-stop action happening at green base. Definitely, probably what Roller Coaster had planned on.
2 minutes
Had
remaining.
make two Mega Friends coming back to their
Bridge.
base, clearing that out.
Bridge. Green destroyed.
Exit now. Right.
Oh,
Bridge.
still a whole lot of action happening at
Bridge.
green base here.
Destroyed.
Blue destroyed.
Oh, yep, blue got destroyed by Smork.
Green hit.
Green hit.
Green hit. Green
He also got the
destroyed.
base.
Red Defender just casually strolling through his base.
Bridge. Bridge.
Ghost in blue
Destroyed.
takes that no problem.
30 seconds remaining.
30
Green
seconds.
hit. Green hit.
Pensay in green.
Green destroyed.
Easy
Oh,
base.
destroys that. Gets that. Puts them into second place. Will Roller Coaster be able to take a very late base?
Another legendary. Countdown. 8,
Does not look
7,
like they'll be able
6,
to.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh,
Game over. Please
oh,
return to placer.
game denied there on Diva. Mega Friends taking that first. I'm gonna butcher this. Tuileska taking second and Roller Coaster taking third there.
Miksi me luovuttiin meidän defassa?
No, we should probably have one penalty.
It was his second shot on the base, right?
Sorry?
It's a very good game though by Roller Coaster. All right, the next game coming in, we got Finn Soyon on blue, Empire Tampere on green, and Type Oz on a red. Chat and the Apparai guys. who you guys got winning this game?
Mm, wait, think.
Looks like we got some Aussies in the chat, hyping up Commander Snake. You guys can be biased towards Commander Snake, and I'll be biased towards Finn Sion
Different club.
with Odin. We shall see, Plink. We shall see.
You. Joel, pitääks mun vaihtaa tekstiä?
Uh, some red pack problems.
Get ready. Go. Rotate. Rotate. No receive.
What happened to the scoreboard?
Wait, here's some problems. Wait, where's the scoreboard? Wait, now I have some problems.
Uh
Minne
oh.
scoreboard?
Too many buttons being pressed. Oh, there you go.
Mikä oli siinä?
Uh, Adama with that quick early base for Empire, getting them out to a quick and early lead.
Now everything is okay.
Rotate. Rotate. No receive.
Urzu getting red base, so giving Empire their second base for the game early on.
Rotate. Rotate.
Odin gets two shot denied at red by Commander Snake.
Rotate. Rotate.
Odin trying to take red base again, and he's able to finally destroy red base. Uh, Looking like pack point wise, Finn Sion uh, doing quite well, being down a base, but only 15k behind Empire.
Come in, come in! Left! Left, vänster! Inside! Mitten!
Bridge.
Oh,
Keski, boys! Keski, herrat! Keski!
Big Boss one shot denied on Adama at green.
Good! Mitten!
Looks like Odin's back on defense at blue. Gets shot. Oh, Commander Snake on a nice seven tag streak. Well, you got
Oh.
Capo two shot
Oh.
denied.
Maneuver leveled out. Round one. Red
Big
team's
Boss in red,
Oikealla, oikealla!
and he takes that, putting Finn Sion
bluish.
in the lead until Adama takes blue base, which puts Empire back into first place.
I think green team gonna win this game.
All right. And why do you think they're gonna win this game?
They
Red
are from
team's.
Tampere.
Red team's.
They're one of the local teams.
Yeah.
Gotcha. Noob gets two shot denied there at red.
Oh.
Red defenders are back inside of their base. You got blue organizing their attack. Got Sketchy there on the moving camera.
5 minutes remaining. Red
Green
team's.
taking. Minus.
Nope. Oh, one shot denied. Plog in red now.
Red team's.
Block taking.
Red team's. Commander leveled
Oh,
out.
team deny.
Oh.
Oh, but green team comes in on the back of that and takes red base.
Unlucky.
Very unlucky.
If red, if red team gets bases, so they can come
Uh,
to second place. I think.
that's Type Oz's first base. If they get a second one, yes, they will get be put into second place.
Red team's.
He moved back in red. Oh, does he? Yeah, he gets denied two shots by P3.
Red team's.
Hemo
Denied.
trying.
Red team's.
Oh.
Red
Oh,
team's.
Plog on the back of
Turret
that.
destroyed.
Red.
Oh,
Oh.
able to get that red base there to help put Finn Sion into first place.
Yeah.
Saw Odin there on the mobile camera trying to work his magic around the maze.
Bluish.
Who hit?
Uh,
Bluish.
Capo in blue.
Destroyed.
Easy base.
Commander leveled out. Well done.
Well, right now Finn Sion in the lead, but down a base to Empire. So they're definitely doing well on pack points, especially Plog with that 171 tag ratio. Type Oz kind of falling behind on pack points. Uh, Looks like Noob tried to get into red but was shot out. Sketchy there on the arena camera.
2 minutes remaining. Red team's.
Green taking red base.
Red team's.
Yeah, Himo
Yeah.
able to finally destroy it after four other tags
Bluish.
into the
Who
base.
hit?
Bluish.
Oh.
Oh,
Destroyed.
they quickly attacked blue there.
Yeah.
Oh, Finn Sion needs to make some moves right now to get back into first place.
Tip out. Snake.
Oh, yep, in
Denied.
green. Oh, gets denied by Odin.
Green
Oh,
destroy.
but Odin.
Commander leveled up.
What?
Yep, Odin's able to
Done.
take that off of denying Commander Snake.
Yeah.
Big Boss in red, but he already has a red base.
Repeat.
B3 denied
Repeat.
by air 2.
Repeat.
Oh,
Location spoiled.
Blue destroyed.
Furzu taking
Red.
blue.
Red base destroyed. Oh.
Yep, by Skitchy. Finn Zion just needs to uh, destroy another base to get them into first.
Yeah.
They'll have plenty of time once the bases come up. Big Boss right now on a 7 tag streak, but then gets shot.
Blue hit.
Oh, RBL
Destroyed.
in blue.
Yeah. 25 seconds
Yep.
left and.
See, Noob in red. Is he going to be able to get this for his team? Oh, yeah, Big Boss covering him.
Oh.
There we go. Gets Finn Sion into first. Oh, it's going to be close right
10,
down to the wire.
9, 8,
Blue
7,
base is down.
6,
Yeah.
5. You have hit.
I,
3,
I can't see it.
denied
2,
by.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
1.
Oh, so close.
Remember, use exit to exit.
Oh, wow. 800 points.
Yeah, that's
All right. Gonna
crazy.
see, should be correct, but, see how they type it into the grids. I know they use the official, actual zone scoreboard and not the 5x3.
Yeah.
All right, yep, the points are correct. Finn Sion wins that one by 800 points. Very close game there. All right, this next game coming in Legacy on red, Tice Tulieska on green, and Manny on blue.
I think Legacy gonna win this game and second Taistelu Jaska and third Money.
Yep, that's what I have a feeling. But this is this is only the second game Legacy and Toys Tulieska have played. I thought they had played before.
Taistelu Jaska
Or
can
play.
surprise if they play very good game.
They've been up and down.
Yeah.
They had a game earlier where they defended for way too long and didn't was not able to get bases at the end.
Yeah.
Uh,
Maybe green camera is coming back.
okay.
Maybe. Yeah.
Get ready to play.
Mitä? Se on rikki. Yeah. Game starting.
Yes, Bonafa. It is on Helios Pro.
Yeah, it is bro. Blue team have a couple of kids, like 14 to 17 years, and one over 18 years old man.
Oh, they are some. Oh yeah, Right here it says, yeah, junior players attending the first nationals. Okay.
Yeah. Ha, yeah. And 5 seconds and game will start. I think Legacy gonna take some bases in the first 2 minutes from Money, or uh, taistelu Jaska gonna take. I don't know.
Oh,
Something.
that camera was right in the action.
Yeah. Green is defending.
Say, let's see if Legacy plays their normal slow early game and then take multiple bases at the end.
Yeah, but the start they just do split that three players are like Tino, Jossu and Pinse gonna go on the red base and come back or something like that.
Yeah. I've noticed, not just in this comp, but many other comps
Yeah,
that is how they normally play. Is just a slow game, and then just open it wide up there towards the end.
yeah. Legacy have the best base for back points, so it's good for
Uh,
them.
yes.
Some action on the blue base. Blue player in red base. Oh, taking. Chiving. Red destroyed.
Is that's how you say it? That player named Juwing?
Yeah, young
Okay, okay.
young player. Shadowy
Fantastic.
900 1K tag ratio.
Yeah. Yas on a 10 tag streak right now. 500% tag ratio. Luck Michael and gets two shot denied in red by Tiwu.
Yes, denied.
Oh no.
Yeah.
Yep,
Oh,
Jazu gets denied.
warning.
Oh no.
Rowan again.
That's the second warning I've seen
Yeah.
on
Maybe,
Rowan.
maybe hand again. Yeah. Look, Michael is asking in the game who got determination.
Oh, Shadowy just tag or on a tear right now with that tag ratio.
Yeah.
But then again, it looks like he is one of the last liners for them.
Yeah, Tewin, red base. Green is
Yeah.
also defending. Blue players in the red
Red
taking.
base.
Look,
Red
Michael.
base.
Is he able
Oh,
to get this?
denied.
No, two shot denied.
Oh,
Red base.
red.
Yas, is he going to be able to?
Yeah, easy
There
base.
he goes.
Some action on blue base.
Blue hit.
Blue hit.
Blue destroyed.
Yeah, just a good blue base.
So interesting that Taj Tolieska has been on attack this game compared to one of the other games I saw where they played it slow and didn't get bases until very late.
Yeah.
Let's see if Legacy's able to catch up to them since they are
Happy.
playing it a bit slow.
Yeah. Yeah. I have a game after this game, so I'm gonna leave. In.
Okay. All right. Good luck to you guys.
Yeah. We win the next game. I hope.
All right. Yes.
We see.
Let's hope so.
Yeah. Bye. We see.
Bye bye. All right, Taz Tulieska definitely doing well on pack points with that worm, definitely increasing in the positive direction where Legacy and Manny have just basically flatlined. Kind of surprising. Ika and blue, Ika, she's gets two shot denied. Red Genji gets two shot denied in green.
Refleksi!
Kind of surprised to just see players just kind of slowly walking around, especially that red defender. Not a whole lot going on, especially not outside of green. Not sure where the action is right now. It's not at green. It's not happening outside of blue or red. I'll just as I say that get some players outside of green. Red defender just checking. Not seeing anything still. I'm surprised at how slow Legacy's played this. It's a little slower than normal for them.
Green base. Member
Oh,
leveled
as
up.
I said, that Red Genji
Unit
gets in green,
unit destroyed.
able to destroy that, puts Legacy into second, but still very far behind Tolieska.
Keski! Keski! Oi!
Tiwu currently on a
Red base.
9 tag streak,
Green
10 tag
base.
streak. LRE in
Unit
green
destroyed.
destroys green base, trying to inch Legacy closer to Taz Tulieska.
Ten minutes remaining. Blue base. Destroyed.
Uh, Aika destroys a blue base with just under 2 minutes left in the game. It looking like
Red
Taz
base.
Tulieska
Green base.
is
Red
possibly going to be
base.
winning the Shadowy
Red base.
in green. You
Destroyed.
got Gutter Snipe taking red.
Blue base.
Red Genji in blue. He gets one shot denied though.
Red base.
Red base getting
Red
attacked
base.
by Luck Michael. Gets two shots denied by
Red base.
Aika, who in
Red
return
base.
starts taking red base. Oh, she gets two shot denied.
Blue base. Blue base. Destroyed.
LRE in blue base
Red base.
takes that, but Legacy is still down on pack points
Red
to
base.
Tastulieska. Yas getting two shot denied at red base.
30 seconds remaining.
Oh wait, no, that was Dennis at red base.
Red base. Red base.
Gala
Destroyed. Blue base.
gets that for Manny,
Blue
while
base.
Pensy
Destroyed.
at blue.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4,
And
3,
looks like
2,
Tastulieska
1.
is going to win that over Legacy and Manny coming in third.
Näin jälkikäteen, jos olisi pikkusen, niin paljon olisi kannattanut edes yrittää sitä.
Siis mä olin aina saamassa. Se viimeinen luoti vitsi aina.
All right, this next game coming in, we got Think That on red, Iparia on blue, and Type Oz on green. You Aussies in chat, your goat Commander Snake is gonna be playing. All right, chat. What's your predictions for this game? I already know the Aussies in chat. What team you guys are pulling for?
Joku ilman kappula pistää pelin päälle.
Looks like someone hit the summary button. I have no control. Oh, there we go. We got it back.
Get ready, go.
And here we go. Think that tagging Iparia very quickly right out of the gate. Oh, and looks like Iparia, Jesse, and oh, gets two shot denied by Snail. Other than Jesse trying to take that base quickly, uh, been kind of a slow start. Capo for Type Oz trying to get into red base, but it gets shot out. Jesse back into green base. Oh, he gets stunned. Is he going to be able to get the base? No. Gets uh, the timeout deny. So Jesse with 4 shots already into red base. Uh, it's what's keeping Iparia down right now at the moment. While think that definitely doing well on pack points. Seeing that worm climb quite well. Uh, Destro being out on attack with almost 200% tag ratio. And looks like Kudamo just by the active graph there, white lines there at the bottom. Looks like he might be out on attack too with the 150% tag ratio for think that. Commander Snake not doing too well. Being in the negatives with no base takes. Green defender's getting shot out. Is that Jesse back into green? Is he gonna say Jesse's able to get back to being positive after those 4 tag denials on the base?
Great hit. Great hit. Great
Valiakri
save.
able to get the first base of the game halfway through it for think that. And looking like he's staying around there in green base. And up gets shot out. Nappy being that last line of defense in red. Just keep on. Just keeps shoot. Oh, finally gets tagged. As I say something. Oh, Decembered gets no P3 gets 2 shot denied by Decembered. Just Nappy gets back into his spot. Hopefully I don't jinx him again. Believe that's Valiakri on red inside of green there. Who's already got the base. He's just trying to get his teammates in. Looks like Pariah definitely doing a strong defense, but
Good save.
Commander Snake gets blue base for Type Oz.
Great save.
December getting green base there for Think That, increasing their lead over Pariah. Nappy doing some work there on defense, and Snail gets 1 shot denied in blue.
Great hit.
Kudamo tagging green, get is
Brilliant.
able to destroy that.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
RBL, oh, gets two shot denied there at blue by Aka.
Brilliant. Brilliant. Destroyed.
Another type Oz player picks up that blue base. P3, that is.
Green hit.
Jesse taking green. Is he going to finally be able to get that green
Green
base?
destroyed.
Yes, he is.
Member leveled up.
But was
Well done.
tagged quickly after destroying that base. So luckily he was finally able to get that green base.
Brilliant.
RBL taking blue.
Member leveled up. Well done.
Gets that pull, puts Type Oz within distance of Ipariah. But the bad thing is they're up two bases and still down to
Green hit.
Ipariah. Well, Franklin's
Green
tagging green
destroyed.
right now. Destroys that. Pulls a little bit away from Type Oz.
Brilliant. Brilliant.
With 2 minutes left, it looks like this is how things are possibly going to play out. Snail picking up that blue base. Ipariah back in green.
Member leveled up. Well done. Green hit. Green hit.
Kurt 2 taking
Green
green there.
destroyed.
I think
Brilliant.
that in Ipariah,
Brilliant.
uh, same on bases, same amount of bases, but oh no, I think that just picked up another base. But they are essentially 10k, uh, up 10k on pack points over
Red hit.
Ipariah.
Red hit.
Snail taking red gets denied.
Green hit. Destroyed.
Oh
Yellow
nope,
hit.
nope, able to get that. Aka in green,
Brilliant. Green
Capo in
destroyed.
blue. Both are able to get their bases. So no change between Ipariah and Type Oz since they both got bases at
Member
the same
leveled up.
time.
Well done.
Coming down to the last 30 seconds, a lot of action happening at red base now.
30 seconds remaining. Red hit. Red hit. Red
Commander Snake
destroyed.
trying to take. Oh, he does get red base. That puts Type Oz into second place
Green
with
hit.
about 10 seconds left.
Green hit. Green destroyed. 10, 9,
It looks like Type
8,
Oz is going to pull
7,
off a second place
6,
here
5,
over
4,
Ipariah.
3, 2, 1. Game over. Please
And yes,
proceed to
they
exit.
will. That late base take by Commander Snake helped propel Type Oz into that second place.
Saatiinko sulta tätä siristä? Joo. Monta? Sitä nyt varmaan 13. En mä muista oliks mulla. Eiks sulla ollut? Mä lähtin yrittää sit sinne kohtaan.
All right, next game coming in. It's going to be Empire Tampere on green, Roller Coaster on blue, and Manny on red. Uh, that is the arena in-game countdown that I guess they allow to be played. I don't know why they don't turn that off. but yeah.
Yo, hello.
Hello. Who am I being joined by?
Ei pärjää EP Jesse. EP.
Ah, okay.
Oh.
So what happened in that game, guys? Like,
I tried solo bass. Yeah.
yeah, it's you guys were in second for most of the game, and
Yeah. They got
it just
bases.
yeah, Type Oz just got a few more bases there at the end. It seemed
Yeah.
like.
They got red base and I tried to shoot minus but no.
Get ready to play.
Oh. Restart I think.
Oh, you think you heard them say restart?
Yeah, I don't know why but
Well, I know earlier they were having pack
yeah.
issues, so
Yeah.
maybe having issues once again.
Yeah. Yeah.
Get ready to play.
Yeah now.
All right, what's your guys' prediction on who's going to be winning this game with Empire, Roller Coaster, and Manny?
Mm, I think roller coaster.
I have a good feeling about them too this game.
Yeah, they are good. They placed
Yeah,
one place higher than us in elimination. Yeah, but yeah, Empire Tampere is close to them, I think, in this game.
yeah, 3 spots ahead of Roller Coaster coming into comp.
Yeah,
Get ready. Go.
milloin?
Punainen
Milloin
päätös.
meillä on seuraava peli? Tää peli saa. Mä tuun tän pelin jälkeen. Yeah.
Väistä Jouni.
Oh, it looks like they haven't on Roller Coaster. They haven't fixed their card issue. That's
Yeah,
Escali.
yeah, actually.
Okay. I heard that they were the numbers yesterday, and it looks like they still haven't figured out the issue. So,
Yeah,
Tuu eteen.
is interesting. I thought there might have been another replay just with how that red defender was acting,
yeah,
but just guess there's not a whole lot going on at red.
yeah. Money is defending and had no edge. Blue and a green team, but they are fighting somewhere. Maybe on green
What?
base.
Yeah, what is that defender do? Like, hand off the phaser, just looking at the wall.
Oh,
gets
Actually the
gets tagged.
base. Yeah. Actually taking base.
Yep.
Oh, minus.
Oh, one shot
Nice.
denied.
Onks tää kaikki ok?
Yeah.
Oh, someone coming into red. No, okay. I figured there's gonna be someone coming into red since the defender got tagged out, but it does not look like it.
Yeah.
Uh, Empire and Roller Coaster doing quite well on pack points. Manny
Green.
not too
Yeah.
far. Oh,
Destroyed.
Oh.
Urzu gets the first base of the game for Empire.
Yeah,
Sit
that's big
rätti vai
base.
mene sinne nyt?
Oh yeah.
Mitä helvettiä?
Yeah.
Gonna guess the player in red, the foot that we just see is a red
Älä
player.
pushaa liikaa.
Yeah.
Yep. Seeing the
Yeah.
lights on the phaser.
Yeah.
Ai Joni! Pois.
Blue player coming in and gets tagged out.
Yeah.
Yes.
Actually again.
Empire still. Actually, it looks like they're starting to just kind of level off on pack points. Roller Coaster and Manny doing well, starting to catch up to Empire.
Yeah. Yeah. Red players in red base. Some action
Vaihda
there.
Yep,
toiseen!
yep.
Kuuleksä?
Uh,
Vaihda toiseen! Mitä?
that defender goes out that middle door and gets tagged. So expecting possibly to see someone in that middle or left side door.
Yeah.
Round two.
And 5 minutes remaining and one base on green team. And
Uh, do we know what happened to the green base camera?
Red.
I don't know. Maybe
Oh,
the battery
okay.
is low.
Oh, one shot to denied on
My god.
Ghost.
Blue hit.
Destroyed.
And yeah. Green
And
team got blue base and they're now going to their own base.
uh,
I heard.
Smork, yep, Smork gets one shot denied at red.
Yeah, some action on red team. Red base. Yeah, blue team trying to. I think blue team knows that they are second, so
I,
they need
I
bases.
mean, yeah, with 4 minutes left, still kind of anyone's game.
Yeah.
Because Roller
Green.
Coaster is able to get two bases. Uh,
Oh, they got third base.
yeah. Well, if Roller Coaster is able to get now three bases, and that would definitely put them in first.
Yeah. Red is defending, so. Oh.
And
Uh,
my guess is Green is also defending
yeah,
quite.
I think they
Quite.
do that. They goes take the base and come to their own base back,
Yeah.
just like that.
That or roller coasters thinking with Manny being the lower team that they would be
Yeah,
the easier base to attack and
yeah. But now there is like all red players defending and green player in the blue base.
I thought he was no there you go Adama.
Minus
Oh, one shot denied.
by yeah, I don't know. Maybe
So Manny's starting to catch back up to a roller coaster with those three denials.
yeah.
Um, but
Red
still
hit,
within. Oh,
red hit.
Red destroyed.
there
Oh,
we go. Maybe a start for a roller coaster.
Maroon team double
yeah.
tap.
Trying to
Red
take
taking
the red
blue.
base.
Defeat.
Oh, gutter snipe.
Destroyed.
Oh, nice. The whole red team came to blue base or something. I don't know. And 2 minutes remaining.
Yep.
And
So it's still possible
Team
that
win.
this could be a very close game come down to the very end.
yeah, yeah, very close game.
Red hit.
Red hit,
Blue hit. Blue hit.
denied. Team
Red
denied.
destroyed.
Team
Red hit.
denied, and
Red
at the same
destroyed.
time, OVV got blue base, and Smork got red base.
All right. So if they both are able to capture one more base, then the last minute will come down to pack points here.
Yeah, yeah,
A very close game here.
yeah. Red players in blue base,
Now
and blue
red
players in
hit.
red base.
Red
Oh,
destroyed.
yep. Here we go. Come on. Oh, red did not take blue though.
Yeah, but I think blue team gonna get one more red base, maybe.
That's what
No,
it's.
green
Oh
player.
no. Oh.
Adama. Maybe she tried it.
Red
Yeah.
hit.
Uh oh.
Red hit.
Oh,
Gets denied.
denied.
Oh, that is
Oh,
big.
actually,
Red
one.
hit. Red destroyed.
Oh, that was
Oh,
so big for roller coaster. They get the deny, and then teammate comes in and gets that
yeah.
red base.
15 second. Blue hit.
Blue hit. Blue
Oh,
destroyed.
that's not going to be enough for Manny to get into
Yeah.
second though. It'll
9,
make him
8,
uh, get
7,
closer, but
6, 5,
that
4,
very last.
3, 2,
Green hit.
1.
Denied.
Oh,
Decision to exit.
Oh,
wow, that was a good close game.
yeah.
A good upset there by roller coaster.
Yeah. Very good game. Yeah. And now I gonna leave. We have some tactics and then it's our game.
Okay. All right.
Yeah.
Well, good talking to you again, and good luck.
Yeah, thank you. We see.
Yep.
Bye.
Bye bye. All right, chat. And next game coming up, we got Think That on blue, and Blazing Bullets on red, and uh, how Mistrat on green. So I think the three is supposed to be an E. So yeah. I agree with the whole with the time updates. I don't think they should be used, but yeah, for some reason they like to use it at least in this competition. They decided to keep it on. Um, I at least know when it's towards the end of the game, I start looking at that timer a little bit more, and letting teammates know or myself know if there's enough time to take bases. So I would prefer to leave it off. It just gives that aspect of, do I have time or not, and I'm willing to take the risk of taking the base or not. That that is also true. Each country has its own variations of how long DX stuns, time of the game.
Get ready. Go.
All right, so I believe this, at least the outcome of this game is going to be a pretty big, dominating game. By think that uh, with Blazing Bullets and the green team being basically ranked 13th and 14th, think that
Great hit.
being ranked looks like
Great
fourth.
hit.
And you got Valiakri with a very early base for think that.
Good hit. Good hit. With the sword. Never leveled up. Well done. Good hit. Good hit.
And Xylitol taking, oh, gets two shot denied.
Good hit. Good hit.
Kudomo in red,
Good
able to
hit.
get that for think that. Edie gets two shot denied at
Great hit.
blue.
Great hit.
Uh,
Green
December
destroyed. Good hit.
gets a green
Good
base.
hit. Good destroyed.
Edie finally gets blue base there.
Good hit. Good hit. Red destroyed.
Xylitol finishes his red. So Destro for think that just needs to get red, and then they will move on to green base.
Good hit. Good hit.
Sinful
Good
gets two
hit.
shot denied
Good hit.
by Pastilli,
Good
but
destroyed.
Annie Annex gets that blue base there.
Red hit. Green hit. Red
Destro
hit. Green hit.
finally getting that red
Green
base.
destroyed.
Oh, and
Red
what was that?
hit.
Oh, he gets
Good
two
hit.
shot
Red
denied.
hit. Good hit. Good
Edie
destroyed.
Edie gets two shot denied
Red hit.
at red. Oh, bunch of denials going.
Red hit.
Gets team denied.
Red hit. Red
So many
destroyed.
denials going on at one time. Destro finally gets red base.
Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed.
Blazing bullets,
Good
not
hit.
really
Good hit. With
getting these
sword.
bases, falling behind. Mattenstein getting
Red
that blue
hit.
base there.
Red hit.
Oh, December
Red
getting red.
destroyed.
I thought he already had red. I guess I was wrong with that. Oh, there you go. You got blazing bullets in blue, so we're good to go there. They'll finally start getting
Green
bases.
hit. Green hit. Green destroyed.
Destro just casually walking into green, casually getting that, casually just walking out.
Red hit.
Oikein Jukka!
Red hit. Red destroyed.
Sininen tuli kans keski! Sininen keskellä, Jukka! Oma jengi!
Toinen sininen tulee.
Sininen oikee, kaks! Tässä on, kaks! Oikee! Oikee! Postitoimisto. Joo.
Commander leveled up. Well
All
done.
right, I think that just needs Volyakri just needs his what? Red base?
Commander leveled up.
I guess so.
Well done.
And it looks like he
Red
is in
hit.
red.
Commander leveled up. Well done.
Firebird in
Commander
green.
leveled up. Green destroyed. Well done.
Mattenstein in
Cascades
red,
win.
taking that.
Green hit. Green hit.
Pastilli in
Green
green
destroyed.
for blazing bullets. Destroys that. Blazing bullets slowly climbing back up. Trying to inch closer to misstart it.
Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Commander leveled up. Green hit. Well done. Green
That
hit.
player almost
Green
tags
destroyed.
Valiakri when he was taking the base, but just misses. Hilipa taking their green base for blazing bullets. Down 3 bases to the green team. So possibly could catch up to him.
Blue hit. Blue hit.
Pastilli in blue.
Blue destroyed. Red hit. Red hit.
Uh, Apu
Red destroyed.
gets that red base there for the green team.
Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed.
And blazing bullets with another base take there. They're down what looks like to be what 2 bases.
Blue hit.
Firebird getting her
Blue
blue.
destroyed.
Valiakri just staying inside of red base
Supplementary
for some
rule.
reason.
Vase yks! Keskellä yks! Oikee!
He just Valiakri, at least in red, just seems to be just chilling.
Commander leveled up. Well done. Red hit.
Sinful trying to get red base, but gets 2 shots denied by Xylitol.
Keskellä yks!
Blue hit.
Hilipa gets 2 shots denied at red or blue base. A minute left now in the game. I think that with uh, a demanding lead, there's no way for them to be caught at all in this game. So essentially, the green team and red team are battling out for second place. Blazing Bullets down one base, but also down uh, about 3K in pack points. With with about 30 seconds left, it's going to be quite hard to catch back up down that many pack points.
30 seconds remaining.
Ei tässä on nää äänet meni rikki. Joo. Voi sanoa, että ei ole hyvä, vaikka olisi ollut.
Valiakri and Xylitol
Jep.
kind of slacking a bit.
10, 9,
Just
8,
keeping think that from
7,
having a Yahtzee
6,
this game.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game
But
over.
Destro
Blue team
having a
needs to
very good
exit.
game with a 212 tag ratio. Definitely see where they're getting most of their pack points from that game. But everyone I think that was had a positive tag ratio.
Sen veismaa ja kiusaamaan, ettei voi yritä. Siinä hyvä jälkeasennolla olla siinä.
All right, for the next game, coming in we have Empire Tampere on red, Type Oz on green, and Adekin on blue. Alrighty, the Aussies in chat. Your boy Commander Snake, come on up on the green team here. I don't need to ask you guys what team you're rooting for.
Get ready to play.
Käänty ympäri, tuli vastaan. Tosi tuli vapaa nyt sisään ja
Hopefully that green player does not play like that during the
Get
game.
ready.
For those who didn't see it, he was imitating a blatant arm. All right, so this game, let's see if Adekin has changed anything up from their earlier Cascade games and from their round robin games. They've taken 2/3 already. They're projected to get a third this game as well, but they are just one spot below Type Oz. Empire out to a decent pack lead right now with Adakin and Type Oz not too far behind here at the early start. No early bases being taken so far. Got a little bit of action outside of red. As someone jiggles that wall the camera's on. Looking like Adakin has been able to catch back up to Empire on pack points there. Possibly Type Oz being just caught in the middle of the two teams.
Här kommer Capo!
Of course, Holmes, you gotta go for your buddy Jay Hong.
Täcka från vänster! Var?
Looks like Empire's starting to flatline a bit on the pack points, while Type Oz and Adakin are starting to climb up quite well. Adakin now starting to really pull away. Just as I say that, they're starting to dip back down while Type Oz is starting to climb up, and there goes the green base camera. Uh, Not sure what happened. Not sure when we'll get it back up. I am shocked that almost halfway through the game, have not really seen
Är det någon kvar
anyone
som har gått överhuvudtaget?
inside of the bases.
Inte jag heller.
But then again, with how I've heard this arena being laid out and how the tournament's been playing, that
Du skrämmer skiten ur mig.
with red base being in the middle,
En hos mig!
if you
En
are
kommer mot
positioned
basen, en kommer
properly,
höger!
you're able to control kind of both sides of
Han kommer
green and blue.
höger! Han går in!
5 minutes
And
Han
remaining.
my
går
guess
in!
is just not able to push forward much.
Följ efter honom. Fan.
Looks like we're starting to get some action in blue. Actually, I just happened to notice that there's two game masters standing next to each other in red. I wonder why that is. Hmm. Oh, Jaehong gets a one-shot deny on Commander Snake at blue base.
En kommer till dig, Finnish!
Jaehong showing Commander Snake. Oh, now
Red
Jaehong's
hit.
dominating Commander Snake. Oh, he moving green.
Turret destroyed.
Oh, he's able to destroy that, getting that first base of the game, putting Empire in first place. But Aitken just 1,000 points below them, doing quite well in pack points.
Cascades, ready.
Anton! Nej, bra skott eller? Skjut! Tom! Green under! Green under! Right side, right side, right side!
Great hit. Great hit.
Supar tagging Green, but he gets two shots denied by Capo.
Var är han?
Typos has been on a kind of steady climb up with pack points. Haven't really seen. Well, I did see them a little bit in blue, but other than that, really haven't seen them on the cameras. And kind of same with Aitken. But Aitken's packs are starting to the flat line, at least the score wise is. While Empire now is starting to really pull those pack points.
Vad tog han vägen? Felix bakom dig!
Red defender just kind of standing in the doorway, just nonchalantly. So not a whole lot of action going on at Supar going gets one shot denied by RBL. So that's not gonna help out Aitken.
Bakom dig Flis! Bakom dig! Där ja.
I am very shocked that with about 1 minute left in the game, just one base has been
Om
taken.
våran bas går nu så måste vi gå där!
Move. Great.
P3
Destroyed.
taking gets a blue base, puts Type Oz now ahead of Aitken. Supar in red able to get that. Now Aitken within 1,000 points of Empire, and Type Oz. Urki gets two shots denied by RBL. Looking like all teams are starting to finally push out in this last minute.
Great hit. Restored.
Adama getting blue base there. Uh, Protecting Empire's lead
Great hit.
now even more.
Great hit.
Supar finally getting
Great
his
story.
green base there.
2,
But Aitken still
1,
2k
8,
pack points
7,
down,
6, 5, 4,
which
3,
which really
2,
equates to
1.
the
Game over. Please proceed to exit.
essentially a 3 shot denial on Supar and the 2 shots deny on Urki. So if those two players did not get denied, Aitken probably would have won this game.
Har du båda?
And that's how close this game was those 3 or 5 total shots of denial on Aitken. But a very good game by all teams. A very defensive game until the last minute. Not sure what Aitken needs to do to try to start doing better either. They just haven't been performing well. Not quite sure what the cause of it is, but they definitely need to change something. All right, next game going in, we got Iparia on green, uh, Mistarit on blue, and Hatusta on red. Chat, who do you guys have? Who do you think's gonna pull out in this game? I think Iparia's gonna finally pull one out here in their last game of Cascades. While this game, as we wait for this game to start up, I will be right back.
Ready to start?
Get ready to play.
All right, chat. I am back. Looks like we're just now about ready to start the game.
Get ready. Go.
Looks like possibly early action at green base.
Red base.
Oh,
Red
we
base.
got red base already being taken by Apu, and they are able to destroy that for the first base of the game.
Green base.
Oh, Apu gets time denied by the base in
Red
green
base.
base,
Red
while
base. Red destroyed.
Mattenstein takes that red base. So the blue team's gotten to a pretty sizable lead here with their two bases. However, Epariah is not that far behind in keeping up with the pack points if they're able to get their two bases here.
Red base. Red base.
Jesse in red base takes that with no problem. Seems like Hot Tutsa has possibly dumped as they're in blue base but gets a one shot denied.
Blue base. Red base. Blue base. Red destroyed.
Minirisa gets red base there,
One down.
while Irma gets a two shot denied at blue base.
Red base. Red base. Blue base.
Franklin taking red base there. It's
Minnesota.
Naba
Well done.
with the blue base. So Ipariah with 3 bases right now. Blue team 1 base down within striking distance. Still early on in this game.
Rotate. Rotate.
Oh,
Rotate.
Silvery gets a 2 shot denied at red.
Rotate.
Well, Anaxi
Rotate.
gets 2 shot denied by
Red
Jesse.
destroyed.
Who finally got that on blue? Ide finally got that for the blue team. So the blue team outpacking Ipariah right now. Basically, the battle of two junior teams between blue team and green team.
Green leveled up. Well done.
The blue team's from northern Finland, and I think Ipariah is like southern
Rotate.
Finland. So basically,
Rotate.
juniors from northern
Red
and juniors
destroyed.
from southern. Anaxi taking that red base, giving his team now a sizable lead over Ipariah.
Rotate. Rotate. Destroyed.
Franklin in blue base gets that.
Rotate.
Franklin's really trying to pull
Rotate.
out
Red
Silvery
destroyed.
in red. Takes that, pulls Ipariah into first.
5 minutes remaining. Great
Red
hit.
team in
Great hit.
green, but blue. Edie. Oh, gets 2 shot denied.
Good hit. Good
But
hit.
Jesse's in blue.
Good destroyed.
Oh, gets. Oh, I thought he was going to get denied there, but he does destroy that blue
Green
base.
leveled up. Well done.
But at
Green
least
leveled
tag
up.
ratio wise,
Well
Franklin
done.
it really looks like Franklin is really trying to pull Ipariah a first
Good hit.
here.
Good hit.
Silvery
Destroyed.
getting blue base there.
Great hit. Great hit.
Uh,
Great destroyed. Leveled up. Well done.
and Annex gets that green base. But however, Ipariah have been pulling away on pack points as well as bases.
Good hit. Good hit. Good destroyed.
Death taking his blue base. Looks like Menarisa still needs blue, while Death needs red, and then Ipariah will be done with their
Red
bases
hit.
completely.
Red hit.
Sinful taking red
Red destroyed.
currently gets that, but however, the blue team's still down 10k to Ipariah, uh, down 2 bases,
Good hit.
which is still about 2 to
Good
3k
hit. Great hit.
low on
Good
pack points.
destroyed. Great
Wendy
hit.
destroys blue for
Great destroyed.
Hatsusa. Mattenstein getting their second base. But Ipariah is still pulling away with the pack points in this game.
Good hit. Good hit. Good destroyed.
Aram taking that blue base for Hatsusa. I'm Pariah, just trying to clear out people out of their base.
2 minutes remaining.
Oh,
Red
and
base.
there goes green base.
Red base hit. Red
Death
destroyed hit.
slowly
Red
strolls into
destroyed.
red, just casually takes it. Apu taking a green base there. Pariah still just pulling away with those pack points.
Blue hit.
Manarissa. No, no, she gets stunned. She able to still. Oh, she takes it. Gets stunned again.
Blue
She able to
destroyed.
finish? Oh, she is. Pariah done with their bases. Pretty much securing first place for them. Finally, a good, solid showing by them as oh, I'm guessing Minarisa was just checking to make sure she had that red base there. Must have forgotten that she had
Blue
it.
hit. Blue hit.
Lady Morphine taking. Gets team denied. Oh no.
Green hit. Green hit. Red
Edie
destroyed
taking
30
green
seconds
base.
remaining.
Try to make it seem like the game was much closer than what it was.
Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed.
Sneezy able to get blue base there.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game over. Please proceed to exit.
And that is the game. A solid performance by Ipariah there. Oh, oh. All right. Next game going in, we have Finn Sion on red, Team Destroyer blue, Roller Coaster green. This is going to be a very close matchup. Finn Sion been doing quite well. They've been keeping up with some of the top tier teams um, in some of their Cascade 2 games. Team Destroyer has taken three first after a rocky, a shaky round robin. And Roller Coaster has taken a third and a first here in the Cascades. Um, so we'll see how this very close matchup goes. I have a feeling this matchup's going to be a very close, tight game, or it could be completely blown away by one team. Could go either way.
Ich schwöre dir, ich bin unten noch nie. Es gab Lebensabschnitte in meinem Leben, da war ich in der Mitte 2000 noch nie. Echt? Oh, ey. Das so lange überzogen, das Ding?
Get ready to play.
Aber ist schon länger her. Ne? Ich habe immer drüber
All right,
nachgedacht.
chat. So who do you got?
Nee, als ich 18 war und ein paar Superstars probiert habe.
So if you guys have been in here long enough, you know who I'm going to be rooting for Finn Sion. Gotta stick with my American home site buddy Odin and his team. But you can't count out Team Destroyer. Seeing Plog give some instructions, I'm guessing, to Noob and Big Boss.
Get ready, go.
Blue is going green! I missed Aina, but there's still some blues. As usual.
Oh, is Plog getting a term? I saw a referee going after.
Kommt weiter und Foul. Ja, Armin. Ja, ja, bei mir kommt wahrscheinlich gleich einer rein.
Okay, maybe not.
Red
I'm not sure
base.
what that was about, but David in red base taking that.
Ja, ja, Lukas!
That gives Team Destroyer a quick base, an early lead. You got Odin and Noob inside of the base there for red.
Sehr gut.
Diva gets one shot denied at blue.
Passt, ja.
I mean, I'm not sure if Plog was deactivated when he went in. It looked like the referee was chasing him for some reason. Um, but he did not get the warning, so not sure exactly if that's going to be handled after the fact or what's going to happen with that. But depending on the outcome of this game, we're going to have to watch, at least watch the grids. Looks like Marcus in red. Oh, Plog in blue gets that blue for Finn Sion.
Red
Uh,
base. Red base.
Domi in red taking that.
Gray hit. Gray hit.
Marcus in
Blue
green.
destroyed.
In the green base that we don't have a camera for. So Destroyer with 3 early bases. I see Odin there in a blue base. You got Plog and Avo back inside of red.
Blue hit.
Deva uh, tagging green base. Or no, red base. Sorry, that was a blue base and gets one shot denied by Odin. Oh, Avo putting some work on defense there.
Blue hit. Blue hit.
Let's go, Avo.
Blue destroyed.
Deva finally getting blue base for roller coaster. Puts them ahead of Finn Sion currently at the time.
Links kommt zwei!
Blue hit. Blue hit.
And
Blue destroyed.
Yanni Rex gets a blue base for roller coaster, which now pulls them a little bit closer to Team Destroyer.
Links steht einer, linker Eingang steht einer. Rechts!
Blue hit.
Akilek, how do you? What was that player's name with the numbers?
Red heat.
Excelli.
Red
That is
heat.
who that the numbers is on roller coaster. Odin with two shots denied on Marcus. Trying to
Red heat.
help pull Finn Sion
Red
back
heat.
in.
Red destroyed.
Big
Blue
Boss
destroyed.
getting blue base and roller coaster getting their fourth base, putting them now in first place over Team
Round 15
Destroyer.
hit. Green hit.
Domi tagging green, but gets two shots denied by Plog.
Red
Uh,
heat.
n-
Red heat. Red destroyed.
oh, Marcus finally gets red base.
Monta, ei väliä.
Green
Mennään
hit.
pois.
Green hit. Green destroyed.
Domi taking green base.
Mennään pois. Ei täällä olla. Ei olla täällä. Reflex!
Computer leveled up. Morale down. Blue hit.
Action now happening at blue.
Blue destroyed.
Player on roller coaster gets blue base. Pulls them now within 1,000 points of Team Destroyer. Finn Sion just
Red heat.
not getting
Red
into
heat.
bases. Yoni Rex
Computer
in
leveled
red
up.
base and
Morale down.
destroys red base.
Green hit.
David gets
Red
one shot,
heat. Red heat.
time denied.
Red heat. Red
Excele
destroyed. Green
gets
destroyed.
that red base for roller coaster.
Computer leveled up.
Try,
Morale down.
roller coaster doing what they can to try and stay in first place. Finn Sion just slowly fading away, not getting into bases, not taking bases. Uh, there's Yoni Rex in
Red
red
heat.
base, doing what he can to help his team.
Red heat.
Diva gets sh- two shots denied by Big Boss. So Finn Sion doing what they can right now. Try to trying to claw and scratch their way back into this. I
Green
don't.
hit. Green hit. Green destroyed.
You got that was
Red
Reaper
destroyed.
taking red or green base. Diva trying to
Red
take
hit.
red, but gets two shots denied by Big Boss again.
Red hit. Red hit.
Mork
Red destroyed.
finally gets red base there for a roller coaster.
Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed.
New New gets blue base there.
Green hit. Green destroyed.
Now that Destroyer and Roller Coaster are tied on bases, you see the pack point difference, which is about 4K and growing ever so slightly in Team
Blue
Destroyer's
hit.
favor.
Blue hit. Blue destroyed.
Minute left in this game. Diva trying to take
Red hit.
red base, but he gets denied for a third time. 6 shots into red base by Diva. I would stop trying if I was him. But we'll see. Reaper. Oh, team denied. Oh no! Good thing that didn't cost them the game though. Smart gets one shot denied at blue. Avo, the big man, getting low. Reaper finally taking red base. Yes, he does. That solidifies first place for Team Destroyer, who seem like they have finally figured out what to do in this maze. What to do with the three entrance bases. I think Team Destroyer is back, folks.
Auf jeden Fall bin ich gerade rausgegangen. Und ich hab dich beim
We're gonna
ersten
see
Mal
them start climbing up here in
Oh, hast du
Cascades,
schon gefragt? Weil ich wunderte mich schon, wie konnte der nicht den kriegen?
and we'll see how well they do Cascades 2. Let me rephrase that. See how well they finish Cascades 1, because that was their third game, I believe. No, actually, that was their fourth game, and they've won all four so far. Wait, no. Yeah, that was their fourth game, and they've won all four. So they will definitely be climbing up the ladder there, heading into Cascades 2. Not really sure what happened with Finsion, but they definitely still need to figure some stuff out after a strong start to Cascades 1 here against some higher ranked teams. They started off well, but have kind of faltered here towards the end. Uh, but want to give a shout out to Yoni Rex, the young little youngster from Roller Coasters with that 158 tag ratio, trying to do what he could to keep his team in it, but couldn't do enough. All right, next game coming in. You have Adekin on green, Manny on blue, and Blazing Bullets on red. Chat, who do you have? I want to say Adekin, but they haven't been performing well. Um, not sure what their issues are, but hopefully they get it figured out. Not sure if they're missing the leadership from Moomin and the scoring possibilities from Bambi. Yeah, not sure what's going on with them.
Get ready to play. Get ready. Go. Repeat.
All right, 80K already starting off with a denial by Supar. So things going quite well for 80K. um, yeah, I'm sure they'll bounce back from that early denial.
Repeat.
let's see.
level gap. Well done.
Denise getting red base there. First one of the game for Manny. I'll see what I can do. Try to get red base back up. Or not red base, green base. See, Manny uh, was in blue or was in red base there for a bit, but getting tagged out.
Rotate. Rotate.
Zwing
Destroyed.
gets red base, another base for the Manny team.
Se on siinä heti. Hyvä.
Finish red! Kuudennen, kuudennen, kuudennen! Kuudennen! Oikein! Takas vielä. Oikein! Takas, takas.
Joo. 2 punaista oikealla ylhäällä. Tai nurkassa siis. Vähän mulla katsoa.
Blazing Bullets able to get back inside of their base here. Oh, they got three players inside of the base. Trying to do what they can to stop the other two teams.
Sai. Tule meille päin. Nurkas.
Oikein! Hyvä. Treksi. Tupla treksillä. Ootteko te
Uh,
semmoisesti
I
sanonut mitään?
I have no idea what's going on with the green camera.
Meni vihreä, näy punaiselle. Onks teillä vika?
Not sure if it's a battery issue or with the camera or connection issue or what. But Adakin's seems to be doing quite well on pack points. They just need to get into bases and start taking them, and then they'll be in first place. Easy peasy.
Oikein pois. Red back sille.
But Blazing Bullets doing a decent job holding that red base down. Nope, oh, they got another defender now. Oh,
Rotate.
Supar
Rotate.
starts tagging
Red
red.
destroyed.
Oh, there he goes. All right, Adikin gets one of the two bases back from Manny. Oh, getting closer to Manny, I should say.
5 minutes remaining.
Okay, seems that the green camera seems to be overheating, is what I'm being told.
Rotate. Rotate.
They will try to
Red
restart it once
destroyed.
more after this game. Thank you, on-site tech crew, for the updates. All right, so Adikin gets that second base. Urki
Red
with
destroyed.
that red base. And who was that for Blazing Bullets? Yeah, I'm just gonna say Vor. Vor for Blazing Bullets gets a green base. But Adekin's still doing quite well on pack points. Up 2K over Manny.
Green hit.
OVV at green base.
Green destroyed.
And it looks like he's able to destroy that.
Blue hit.
Urki in
Blue
blue
hit. Blue destroyed.
destroys that for Adekin. Puts them back into first place over Manny. Have a feeling this is going to be a base race game between Adekin and Manny.
Green hit.
Jwing
Green hit.
in green base.
Green destroyed.
Able to destroy that.
Blue hit.
It looks like
Blue division plan. Not
Adekin is
participating.
in Manny's base. Manny's in Adekin's base. Supar getting that blue base. Looks like Jehong. Oh no, Jehong was in blue base. Gets tagged out. I don't know.
Green
Can't
hit.
tell who that green offender.
Green hit.
If that's
Green
Supar
destroyed.
or Fliz, I can't really tell. But they finally get tagged out. Manny picked up a fifth base, but still down to Adekin due to Adekin's pack points. My guess is Adekin is kind of targeting red packs at least to get that pack point advantage.
2 minutes remaining.
What is that blue? Please tell me that blue player was trying to shoot out the door and not
Red
at
hit.
their own
Green
base.
destroyed.
Um, if you had Scalia for Manny taking a green base, which now puts them in front of Adekin. Now Fliz, oh, gets two shots into the base, gets stunned.
Well done.
She,
Red
no,
hit.
she gets timed out by the
Red.
base.
Red
Slanesh
destroyed.
in red taking that for Adekin. Now Adekin back into first place.
Green hit. Green hit.
Oh, Miss Turtle
Green
in
destroyed.
green base. Gets that for Blazing Bullets. So it looks like
Red
green has
hit.
stopped Jehong.
Red
Has
hit.
realized this. He's taking
Red
red.
destroyed.
He gets it for Adekin. But the real question is, will Manny realize that red has dumped? Just saw Slanesh in blue.
Green hit.
Firebird
Green
taking
destroyed.
green. A Fliz getting her blue base.
Red hit.
We got blue players.
Red
OVV
opportunity. Red
in
destroyed.
red base. Oh, I don't think there's enough time for red base to come back up. Does Dinesh have? No, he doesn't have green base. I don't know if that's up or if it'll be. But Manny won't have enough points to be able to
10,
overtake Adekin.
9, 8, 7, 6, 5, green hit, green hit, 2 destroyed. Game over. Please proceed to exit.
Adekin able to pull away there in the last 2 minutes with those bases, taking first place there over Manny, followed by Blazing Bullets. All right, folks. If you didn't hear me earlier, The tech crew is gonna be trying to fix the green base camera. If there are repairs to try to fix it, then they might have to end up replacing it. It seems like. So we might be another game or two without green base. Possibly longer. But next game coming in, you have Finn Scion on green, M3 on red, and Hatusta on blue. Just going off of seedings, Finn Scion should win this quite easily, but anything can happen. Uh, yeah, that's why they play the games because anything can happen.
Get ready to
But
fly.
hopefully, Finn Scion can pull off a good placing going into Cascades 2.
Get ready. Go.
Punainen tässä. No.
Looking like Big Boss is in red.
Red
Yep,
gate.
he's starting to take it.
Red destroyed.
And he gets that first base of the game.
Ei kunnolla maa.
Odin now in red base. Gets tagged out.
Ei siinä. Oikein kaksi, oikein
Looks like the blue
sisässä.
defender. I was going to say that they were just kind of lazily leaning up against the wall. Or maybe it was just how they were standing. It looked like
Red
it.
gate.
Odin's
Red gate.
tagging red base.
Red destroyed.
Oh, Odin's able to take that red base. Both bases in the game being taken by Finn Sion.
Yksi punainen tulee.
But looks like Mestrit has gotten back into their base.
Tää syttyy sitten nyt.
Red gate. Red gate. Red
Clog
destroyed.
getting that red base. Another base for Finn Sion, just extending their lead that they have. Slowly taking bases one by one.
Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed.
Odin coming in to help cover Noob at red base while he took that.
Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed.
Looking like Mistret and Hatstua uh, doing pretty similar on pack points.
Blue hit.
Uh,
Red destroyed.
Mattenstein taking blue base to propel Mistret
Noob
uh,
leveled up. Well done.
further ahead of Hatstua. But gonna be looking to see Finn Soyon start attacking that blue base since they have all cycled red.
Noob leveled up. Well done. Noob leveled up. Well done. Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed.
Edie taking that blue base
Noob leveled up.
for the
Well
red
done.
team. But now Odin is in blue base. So way Finn Sion can start cycling that blue base.
5 minutes remaining.
Odin getting tagged out of blue base.
Noob leveled up. Well done. Noob leveled up. Well done. Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue
Odin
destroyed.
taking and destroys blue
Noob
base while
leveled up.
tagging one other
Well done.
player. Uh, with about 4 minutes left, Odin with both his bases and a pretty high tag ratio. Same with a Plog. Oh, and Big Boss.
Noob leveled up. Well done. Blue hit. Blue hit.
Oh, Big Boss gets
Blue
denied
destroyed.
by uh, Anix. Oh, he's able to take that blue base there. Plog on a 13 tag streak currently, 14 tag streak, 15 tag streak. He is just out here shooting all the packs. A chain tag of 4. Wherever he's at, he's in a great
Blue
position.
hit.
Big Boss gets
Blue hit.
denied
Blue
again
hit.
at blue
Blue
base.
destroyed.
Apu uh, is gets that blue base off of denying Big Boss.
Red hit. Red
And
hit.
now you have the blue team finally starting to
Red
at least attack
destroyed.
the red base. It seems like Finn Sion has a decent control over the field. Hence why none of their bases have dropped, or no green bases has dropped. Plag gets the blue base, and then gets to go back out and tag more players on an 18 tag streak. Oh, now he finally gets deactivated after 18 tag streak. Lady Morphine gets one shot denied at red base.
Blue hit. Blue 2 minutes remaining. Blue destroyed.
Sketchy
Well
gets
done.
blue base for Finn Sion. It looks like just Noob and Big Boss left to get a blue base. Oh, wow, it looks like blue and red team just fighting over the each other's bases. Since it seems like they're not able to get inside of green base at all.
Blue
Big
hit.
Boss in blue
Blue
though
destroyed.
finally is able to destroy that blue base. Plog back on. Nope, he's stunned. Plog back on a tag streak, but gets deactivated. Everyone for Finn Sion doing well tag ratio wise, except
Well
for
done.
Noob. Poor Noob.
Blue hit. Blue hit.
But he is taking blue base,
Destroyed.
getting the last base for Finn Sion.
Green hit. Green
Oh,
hit.
oh, Sinful's in green.
Green
Green
destroyed.
finally got cracked.
30 seconds remaining. Red hit.
And it's looking like,
Red
oh,
hit. Red destroyed. 9, 8, 7, 6,
no,
5,
Sinful, you need to
4,
do
3,
something.
2, 1.
We almost had
Game over. Please
a
proceed to
complete
exit.
Yahtzee. While Finn Sion did get a, a Yahtzee, we almost had a full game Yahtzee. Sinful not doing their job in completing that. How dare they? But just want to give a shout out to Plog for that crazy, insane 354% tag ratio. Earlier, I saw him go on a, what was it, 18 tag streak? Just absolutely insane. Good job by Finn Sion. Give him a nice little boost heading into Cascades 2, as that was their last game in Cascades 1.
Mä muistan viime kausi, kun mä tosta näin. Ai että tuntuu kivalta tässä, ei mitään. Ai että.
Tuntuu kivalta, kun pääsee hituista aikaa pelaamaan.
Näkis.
Mulla on joku tunnin tauko.
Mitä helvettiä, tää oli liigaakaan. Kuka on paska? Tossa on reikä tässä. Tässä.
Joo, ei
Mennään
kai.
vastaan.
Ei se haittaa.
Kyllä ne äskenkin pelasi silleen.
En mä tiedä haittaako, mutta kato sitä reikää, tuossa on tuossa niinku. Mä en edes tee käsilenkkiä.
Se ennen oli kans joku silipullo setti.
Tää on kyllä tässä. Ei tämmöstä liiku mun mielestä.
Hey, no, 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 no. Stop. Stop.
Siinä on ylimääräinen liivi. Mikä on se? Mä otan toisen liivin. Best is broken.
All right, chat. Next game coming in, we got Team Destroyer on green, Roller Coaster on red, Blazing Bullets on blue. Who you got? Oh, looks like we are attempting to get a green base camera. Oh, we had it. It went away. It is back.
Tuolla gripillä, niin se on kato ottaa siihen, niin tuleeko se takaisin. No meillä on
It is
pikku,
gone.
pikku kämähti tuossa lyöjissä.
In a way, I like the this this newer camera. Shows a wider angle of the base.
Well, I guess we can start, I think it's fine, bro. What are we waiting for the camera? Well, you can go to check to your camera. Are you going to green? Green? Yeah, if they give the green, then you can go.
And it looks like that's gonna be well. Yeah, that is our new camera set up in green base. All right. In a way, I like this new camera. Get to see more of the base.
Get ready to play.
Is this gonna not? I was gonna say, is green team gonna dump? But they could just try to hold the base from the outside to from the start. Not necessarily a dump.
Get ready. Go.
Punainen tulee tähän keskelle. Meni pois, otatte vihreät.
Täällä on oikealla.
Vihreä tulee keskelle. Oikein!
Good position on the left. Well done.
Green team. Oh,
Oikein!
Deva gets one shot denied
Good
by
hit.
David, but Domi taking blue base off the back of that. Oh no, he gets one shot denied by Deva.
Oikein! Oikein! Hyvä!
Good hit.
Lähi se!
Domi back in blue, trying to take it. He gets two shot denied by Ghost. Domi with already three
Good hit.
tags into the base for denials. David with a two-shot denial at blue. Uh, Destroyer still doing well on pack points, despite their five tags of denials. I have a feeling they're going to do quite well in this game.
Good hit.
Interesting to see how Roller Coaster will
Destroyer.
do. Domi back in blue. He finally gets it. Good for him that he didn't have to put more shots into blue base. Ghost in blue,
destroyed.
and he able to take that, which now puts Roller Coaster into first place. And they're flip flopping back and forth with or Team Destroyer. Quite even on pack points right now. Interesting base defending hold uh, while David gets blue base, but as I was saying, interesting base defending hold by Destroyer. Two guys not fully inside, but using the panels inside the base.
Blue hit. Blue hit.
Deva
Blue destroyed.
getting blue base quite easily with this team inside of the base with them. Roller Coaster and Team Destroyer flipping back and forth. Oh,
Destroyed.
each taking a base right there. Excelli, the numbers on a roller coaster, getting blue, while Domi gets his second base. But roller coaster Team Destroyer, equal on bases, basically equal on pack points. Unless something changes, I
Blue hit.
probably see this
Blue
happening.
destroyed.
Uh, as
Red
another
hit.
player on a roller coaster
Red
gets
hit.
blue base,
Red
David in
destroyed.
red gets it, even though he had players diving towards him. But it looks like Destroyer starting to pull away on his pack points, being 2K up now over Roller Coaster. As just a minute ago they were
Blue hit.
hundreds of points apart.
Blue hit.
Oh no, Marcus gets
Blue hit.
two shot
Blue
denied
destroyed.
by Yoni Rex, who then
Red
goes and
hit.
takes a blue base.
Red hit. Green hit.
Oh,
Green
Firebird.
hit. Red hit. Green destroyed.
Oh, gets green base. Oh, Reaper gets a one shot denied.
Well done. Well done.
Oh, sorry, Marcus got one shot
Well
denied
done,
at red
team.
base.
Blue hit. Blue hit.
Marcus now at
Blue
blue
destroyed.
gets that. Uh, and once again, just roller coaster destroyer, neck and neck.
Well done.
One team gets a base, the other team gets a base shortly after.
Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Green hit. Green hit. Green destroyed.
Galaxy getting that green base for roller coaster. And I mean, it seems like roller coaster currently just pulling away with pack points, but just like 2 minutes ago, it was reversed. Team Destroyer was up on pack points, even though they were equal on bases. So really, this is anyone's game between Roller Coaster and Team
Red hit.
Destroyer with 4 minutes
Red
left.
hit.
Reaper in
Red
red
destroyed.
gets that for Team Destroyer, but of course,
Green hit.
Roller Coaster's
Green
in
hit.
green.
Green
Yoni Rex
destroyed.
getting that, and now he puts his team up in first place. Uh, this game is a roller coaster back and forth between Roller Coaster and Team Destroyer. Had to use the pun on the team name there.
Red hit. Red hit. Red
But
destroyed.
Team Destroyer with another red base. Uh, Jonas with that red base. Now Reaper
Blue
and
hit.
Jonas just needing blue, which
Blue hit.
Reaper's in blue.
Blue destroyed. Green hit. Green
Uh,
hit.
I see Roller
Green
Coaster.
destroyed.
And now, real question is, will Destroyer try to keep Ghost and Deva from getting their green base. Looks like Jonas is in blue base, waiting for to take that. It is up. He is taking. He gets that no problem. I have a feeling the battle is going to be here at green base. Here at the very
red
end.
base,
Blazing bullets. Oh no, the team denied.
red base, red base,
Viewer
red destroyed,
gets that red base. But it looks like Team Destroyer back inside. They had three defenders in the base
2 minutes remaining,
to try to keep the last two players from Roller Coaster getting the base. But they got 2 minutes. That's a decent amount of time.
red base, red
But
base,
it looks like Domi
red destroyed,
is packing very well for Team Destroyer.
red base, red base, red destroyed,
Pastilli getting red base for Blazing Bullets. And it's looking like Roller Coaster. It's having a hard time getting Ghost and Deva into that green base. Both Team Destroyer and Roller
red base,
Coaster.
red base, red destroyed,
Uh, their worms have kind of flatlined. Roller Coaster or Team Destroyer kind of increasing a bit, but I have a feeling they're
4
just
seconds
focusing
remaining,
on the red team as we see Jonas dominating Deva.
red base, red base, red destroyed, green hit, 10,
Oh,
green hit, 8,
Ghost.
green
Ghost got into
destroyed, 6,
green base.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Oh, but
1.
not
Game
enough
over.
time.
Please proceed to exit.
Such a close game between Team Destroyer and Roller Coaster. What a good game. And what a dominating performance by Domi. 16K with 103 tags, almost 250% tag ratio. Just absolutely insane game by Domi there. And that is another first place by Team Destroyer. They just have one more game in Cascades 2. And be interesting to see if they get another first. That's a couple games away, which by looking at the opponents, I would be honestly surprised if they didn't get first. All right, and this next game coming up, we have Type Oz on blue, Manny on green, and a Hot Suata on red.
Blue, mitä meni, sitä sinisillä on? Okei, B3.
Chat, you guys have any predictions for this next game? Any Aussies still hanging around? I think it's
Red
getting
destroyed.
evening time over there for you guys, so
Get ready. Go. Rotate.
Capo
Rotate.
with the early red. Oh,
Red
oh,
destroyed.
he's able to tag a player while taking the base even.
Great hit.
P3 in green. He gets denied though by Gutter Snipe.
Rotate. Rotate.
OBV taking red, but gets denied. Some action happening at blue base. Oh,
Great
nice
hit.
tag there.
Great
Commander
hit.
Snake taking green,
Green destroyed.
and he finishes off green base. Type Oz with a commanding lead with the only two bases taken in the game.
Great hit. Great hit.
P3
Green
tagging green
destroyed.
base
Hit. Blue hit.
takes that no problem.
Blue hit.
Oh,
Red destroyed. Rotate.
Sneezy
Rotate.
got denied by Dennis, and then they took that blue base. And Aram denies Lucky Michael, or Luck Michael. Oh, P3 was doing some work there in red base, but a green player just slowly strolls in, tags out the red defender, but then gets tagged out in red base themselves.
Great
Wendy
hit.
in green base
Green
taking it,
destroyed.
and she gets it for uh, Hatasu, first
Red
base.
hit. Red
Lek
hit.
Michael back in red
Red destroyed.
finally gets it for Manny. And they are quite close. If Manny happens to get a third base, they'll be right neck and neck with Type Oz.
Red hit.
E3 getting red and takes that no problem.
Riley! Don't take red!
Looks like that was Commander Snake there in red base.
Kumpi ball! Yes! Oikein! Oikein! Katso oikealle puolelle! Tulee vasen ehkä! Nosta vastuuda, mä pidän. Sulla ei kumminkaan peissä, mulla on molemmat. Okei. Ne punainen ottaa. Hyvä. Saatko? Sä voit nostaa. Nosta ball.
A little bit of action happening at red. RBL.
Mover leveled up. Well done.
No, gets two shots denied by Gutter Snipe,
Red hit.
who then proceeds to try to take red
Red
base.
destroyed.
And he does secure that red base.
Nosta ball. Tarvitaan lisää peissejä. Menkää ainakin vedetään yksin.
Seems like the base action has kind of slowed down a bit, but now that red base is back up, let's see if there's some action that happens towards that way. Oh, and OVB just happens to get on a 10 tag streak,
Red hit.
but as I said, that
Red
gets
hit.
deactivated.
Red destroyed.
Snail takes that red base, pulling Type Boss further ahead.
Oikein kaksi! To the right side! Oikein! Vasen kaksi!
RBL's just waiting for that clear call, which he get,
Zone zero.
and he takes red base while
Tuplat!
Scalia takes
Gray destroyed.
that blue base, and who was a Sneezy takes that green base. So all three bases currently down,
Mover level up.
but
Well
Type
done.
Oz in a commanding lead right now over Manny.
Mover
And
leveled up.
Hot Soot
Well done. Red hit.
just trying to do
Red
what they
destroyed.
can to get it reasonably close. Denissa got that red base for Manny.
Gray hit. Gray hit. Gray destroyed.
Keski!
Aram gets
Oikein!
their
Oikein!
green
Oikein!
base.
Lippu kaikki pois.
Now some action happening at blue. Nope, they just got stunned and looks like the attacker backed off because they were deactivated.
Red hit.
Oikein tulee.
But OBV now in
Red hit.
red base.
Red hit.
Oh no, he gets two shots denied by Commander Snake, who takes that red base after getting the denial.
Joku vois nostaa vähän.
So it looks like Type Oz is done with red base. They need to go attack green base, but will they try to hold
Red hit.
Manny out of red? Nope, because Scalia just took red base. And 2 minutes left in the game. Uh, it's close, but Type Oz is still up on pack points.
Gray hit.
Capo gets one shot denied by Snaba at green.
Blue hit.
OBV at blue
Destroyed.
gets blue base, and now Manny's
Gray hit.
3K down
Gray hit.
from Type Oz.
Gray destroyed.
And Lady Morphine takes that green base, which essentially denies Type Oz from Excuse me, I had to sneeze right there. Type Oz from getting that green base.
Oikein, punainen alla.
So in a way, the red team is helping out Manny by keeping that green base deactivated for a little bit. While Manny is inside blue, Gutter Snipe destroying blue base, not quite putting them over Type Oz here at the end. We'll see if they are able to get some more pack points, or actually OVV still needs red and Luck Michael needs blue. Um, let's see, Capo's in green. Is he going to be able to finish that? Oh, just barely gets green base. So Luck Michael in blue. Oh, he missed a shot. Missed a shot. Oh, he does get it though. Uh, let's see if OVV realizes he still needs red. Oh, oh yes, he does.
Place the user level tap.
Oh, and there goes Mandy above Type Oz. I don't think there's enough time for the green base to come back up.
7, 6,
There's no blue
5,
in
4,
green base.
3,
They can't do it.
2,
Manny's
1.
gonna take this game
Maneuver. Please proceed to
over
exit.
Type Oz. Wow. The youngster junior team pulling off a nice little upset there over Type Oz. Way to go, guys. A nice little 600 point close win. Way to sneak that out. Some quite impressive tag ratios for Gutter Snipe, Capo, and P3. Oh, and Commander Snake. All having right close to 150 or above that. All right, next game coming in. We got Team Destroyer on red. Uh, Mestret on blue, and Blazing Bullets on green. Fully expect Team Destroyer to get first place. Uh, just with how they've been getting first place throughout this Cascades one. Doing quite well. They've figured things out. It'd be interesting to see where Team Destroyer places once Cascades 2 or Cascades 1 finishes, to see where they start at Cascades 2.
Get ready to play.
Looks like this is one, two, three, four, five, six. This is game one of the last 6 games of Cascades 1.
Get ready. Go.
And it looks like both the blue team and green team uh, doing at least the green team holding three inside the base.
Another leveled up. Well done.
Uh, and at least one blue defender. But Team Destroyer already to a very sizable pack lead, and
Prove it.
that's only going to keep on growing. Except for we
You
have
destroyed.
Mindy in blue, uh, the blazing bullets getting to the first base. Not honestly, not what I expected. I expected Team Destroyer to get the first base, but hey, that's how the games go. But Team Destroyer, sizable pack lead. That's why they're in first place without any bases. Uh, Timo, I have no idea why there's no sound.
Prove it. Prove it.
I think it's
You destroyed.
how they're using OBS differently. Just because they were having issues. Oh, now you can hear it. Okay, I can't hear it on my end, but I think that's just how they have it set up for me to be able to see better, which is fine. I don't
Great
really
hit.
need the sound.
Great hit. Great hit.
Edie.
Great hit.
Oh, wait, no, they
Green destroyed.
shot the base from each
Prove
other.
it.
Oh no.
Prove it. You destroyed.
Jonas getting a blue base. Destroyer, that was Destroyer's second base. Uh, but yeah, Blazing Bullets actually doing quite well on pack points uh, at the start of the game here.
Great hit. You hate it. Green destroyed. Prove it.
Marcus gets a two-shot denied on Pastilli. Oh, Domi gets a one-shot denied. I don't know who that player is without a logon card on Mester It.
Prove it. Great hit. Prove it. Green destroyed. Green destroyed.
Blue base going down to Domi, and then Mattenstein getting that green base. Domi already uh, going off after his last game, still on a tear this game. I know it's still early, but 300%
Prove it.
plus tag ratio is just
Prove it.
insane.
You destroyed.
Pastilli getting blue base
Great hit.
for Blazing Bullets.
Great hit. Green destroyed.
Sinful at green, tagging that for Mesteret.
Another leveled up. Well done.
A blue player in red. Just checking, make sure it's all clear before they start taking. Which Edie is, and David's in blue. Both players get their respective bases just
Great
fine.
hit. Great hit.
Apu in green
Green destroyed.
and gets that no problem with no one around. So, Mestret, two bases up on the Destroyer.
Blue team
However,
lead.
they are not in the lead just due to
Prove it.
all the pack points that
Another leveled up.
Destroyer
Well
have
done.
accumulated.
Great hit.
Oh, Sinful gets one shot denied by Marcus. And now Destroyer and Mister It just keep on flip flopping places for now. I don't expect that to last long here. Once Destroyer starts getting more bases,
Rotate. Rotate.
Firebird in blue.
Green hit.
Manstein gets two shots denied by Marcus.
Red
Reaper
hit.
in green
Green destroyed.
takes that no problem. Puts Team Destroyer back ahead a decent amount over
Another double
Mister
tap.
It.
Well done.
Edelleen jää tähän oikein. Inna.
Rotate.
Tässä.
But
Oikein.
Manstein
Rotate.
back in red.
Red destroyed.
Oikein.
Takes it. Tries to pull Mister It back closer to Destroyer, but sadly, not enough yet.
Green hit. Blue hit.
Marcus
Orange
and
hit.
Reaper both
Zero
going for separate
destroyed.
bases at the same time. So that's two more bases for Destroyer at once. And now that Destroyer and Mister It are equal on bases, you see that pack point difference that Destroyer's been building, and it's going to continue to grow. I have a good feeling.
Blue hit. Blue hit.
Mrs.
Blue
Turtle
destroyed.
taking that blue base, and she gets it for Blazing Bullets.
Red hit. Red hit. Green hit.
Adomi
Red hit. Green
getting
destroyed.
green.
Destroyed.
Sinful is able to take red at that same time.
Green hit. Green hit.
David
Green
taking
destroyed.
green base. You have a red player.
Member leveled up. Well done.
Let's see. This blue player tries to start taking. Nope, they're not going to be able to take
2 minutes remaining.
for red base.
Green hit. Red
Jonas
hit. Green
tagging
destroyed.
green for the last destroy your base, which
Red hit.
solidifies them winning this game. Unless Team Destroyer starts taking a whole bunch of terminations, which I doubt that's going to happen. That they have for sure won this game. Definitely improved from yesterday. Domi on a 9 tag streak now. Just going absolute ham in that arena.
Red hit. Red hit.
Apu getting
Red
red base,
destroyed.
and his teammate was thinking about coming and denying him, but did not.
30 seconds remaining. Ten, nine, 8, 7, 6, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Game over. Please proceed to exit.
Another win by Team Destroyer. They finish Cascades 1, winning every single game. They for sure are going to jump a couple spots We'll have to see here how many.
Niin joo, mutta joo, mä vähän sitä ajattelin
Sulla oli joku toinen siinä keskellä, mutta se oli joku puoli sekuntia, tai 30 sekuntia husassa. Ei ollut aika otettava siitä sukkaa.
But for the next game coming in, we have Roller Coaster on red, Adakin blue, and Hot Tusta on green. Chat, who do you think's gonna win? Uh, I want to say Roller Coaster. Pardon me, wants to say Adakin, but they have not been playing very well. Let's see, taking a third when they're supposed to. Took a second when they were supposed to take a third. Like, took a first. Okay. Uh, I guess they've been doing a little better,
I wanna participate.
but I guess we will see now that because earlier they were playing teams way above their uh, their ranking coming into this, but just the players on Adakin, I would expect them to do better. And since they're not quite performing at the level that I thought they would be, it's just kind of surprising to see them lower in the rankings.
Onks meillä 4? Eikö se 4 ole?
Yeah, one team a long time ago actually did it. It was like we're not gonna rank. We take the ranking on birth. It didn't matter for them. Okay, yeah. Come on, come on!
Okej, let's go!
Runki! Runka! Runka!
Get ready to play.
Okay, police? No, it is the same thing. You have it's Finnish. Yeah. I, yeah, yeah, a little bit. I know that it was like a common Finnish word. Fine. Whoops. Oh no. Shit, that's an old word. Megazone Tampere. 3 seconds.
Get ready. Go.
Lycka till! One red in defense here.
Please.
Röd defensive line.
Victor.
Röd.
Rotate. Rotate.
Supar gets a two-shot denied at red base by Axley.
Ja, han går lite. Kommer tillbaka! One red here, middle.
Jahan being the last line of defense there for Adakin, getting a decent amount of tags. So there must be a decent amount of players over by the blue base.
Ei me voi jäädä täällä.
It's a roller coaster with just a small lead on packs over Adakin. Uh, I can also kind of chalk that up to Supar having two base hit denials. But Jaehong doing quite well defending that base. Supar is not having a good time, even if it wasn't for the two denial shots or the two shots into the base. He has a pretty abysmal tag ratio here to start, and that was I think Slanesh attempting to get into green base, but was tagged out quickly. Roller coaster has greatly increased their pack lead over Adakin. I I'm honestly shocked. I I I, I have no idea what's going on with Adakin. Why like what their issue is. Granted, I know they have a kind of a newer player, I believe, with Fliz on that team. Uh, so yeah, just kind of surprising. But then again, you do have the young little youngster Yoni Rex for roller coaster, just out here tagging packs.
Five minutes remaining.
The kid's hungry, and the way he grows by tagging packs.
New rota. Well done.
So you got the green team back with four players on defense. They really want to make sure that no one gets that green base.
Wait.
This is Bob. I am from the U.S. Actually, the home site, Odin, who is playing on Finn Sion. Uh, we play at the same site. Other international players you might know from the U.S. or that play internationally, Skywalker, Phoenix. We all play at the same site. Slanesh got a red base that I apparently missed, but due to Roller Coaster's massive pack point advantage, they are still ahead with just under 4 minutes remaining. Aitken needs to do something. Um, they it's just not a very good shot. It looks like Slanesh, oh, who's already got the base, is back in red. The big man tried to be small, but was still shot out. What game number is this? This is game number
Great hit.
61 and Cascades 1. After this, we have what, one, two, three. We got four more games and Cascades 1 after this. Oh, as I was looking that up, Ghost takes a green base, which just helps keeps roller coaster up above Adakin.
Mover leveled up. Well done.
Pallon fyller
Hot Chusta is just sadly falling behind. They've held the defense pretty strong all game, and unfortunately, they're just getting outpacked, outplayed. Hopefully, they are learning from these games.
Great hit.
Oh, Jae Hong
Great
in
hit.
green base gets two shots into it, but two shot denied by Wendy on Jae Hong. That is not going to help them get closer to roller coaster. As we see, I think that's a Yoni Rex for roller coaster on defense, but he gets tagged out. Oh, Fliz
Red destroyed.
in red base gets that red base. However, Adekin is still 4 or 5K points behind roller coaster, but up a base. That it's not a good sign for Adekin. It's more for roller coaster, who I believe is their one of their last lines.
Red
Oh,
hit. Team
as
destroyed.
Ex- Excelli,
Red hit.
the numbers on roller coaster gets that green base. Slanesh
Red
gets
hit.
a denial on Sneezy. Erky gets two shot denied by Ghost at red.
Blue hit. Blue destroyed.
Roller coaster getting their blue base. Things just seem to kind of open up now base wise in the last 2 minutes of the game. However, I don't think it's going to be enough
Great hit.
for Adekin.
Great hit.
Blizz trying to get
Defense
that green base.
17.
They might be able to get one more green base,
Blue hit.
but it's not. Oh, Snaba gets denied at
Red
blue.
hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. Blue hit. 10. 9 destroyed. 7. 6. 5.
Yep,
4.
roller coaster
3. 2.
handily winning
1.
this game over
Game
Adekin.
over. Please proceed to exit.
Moomin, if you're in chat, man, you need to help out your team, your boys. You got to write the ship for them.
Olisiko mun pitänyt hakea siitä joskus? Se ei kuollut mitään.
Nej, de står still. De springer in i mig.
Då får du springa in dem. Då får du ramla dem hårdare.
Ja, men jag kan inte döda en tiger.
Jo, det kan du göra.
All right, next game going in. You have Type Oz on blue, Manny on green, and Mr. It on red. Chat, who do you guys predict? True, Moomin, true, but it seems like they're really missing your leadership. I don't know if that's the case, but something is off with the team. It's sad just because I know the level of players that Slanesh, Jahong, and Supar are. Yeah, even Erky. I know she's a pretty decent Finnish player. So movement, tag ratio is not strong enough to lean on, so they have to force bases, and if they do, if they do cycle, they are vulnerable for late game plays. Yeah, that's just one of the risks you got to take, though. That if things aren't going well, something needs to change.
Get ready to play.
Yeah, I mean, it seems like they've tried uh, to for like late game pushes, but it's just not executing. So maybe they need to go the inverse and just initiate. Or if they do initiate, they got to just keep on going with it.
Game over. Please proceed to exit.
I'm guessing some more pack issues. That's about the only reason why they restart. Uh, uh, like apparently someone
Get ready to
got
play.
out of range of the Wi-Fi. Apparently that's just what I heard. That was a cause of an issue or something. So thankfully it wasn't too long of a restart time.
Get ready. Go.
All right, things are getting going here early on in the game, and just have the typical uh, getting packs early on. It had a blue player trying to sneak into the green base there. However, they were tagged out.
Great hit. Great hit.
Commander Snake
Green
taking that
destroyed.
green base, putting Typos into the lead early. Let's see, blue has set up inside of green.
Great
I guess
hit.
the next player is going to take it.
Great
Yep,
hit.
P3.
Green destroyed.
Australians are just built different, Plank. Is that what it is?
Great hit.
Capo
Great hit. Green
getting.
destroyed.
Oh, defender comes back, attempt at a denial, but fails.
Sinne. Siellä oli kaksi, tai pitäisi olla. Stay green! Riley! No green! I lost the items. Riley, go green!
Commander Snake there in red base, tagging out a few defenders, but gets tagged out himself.
Riley, go green!
Got a couple of red defenders back inside their base. You got some green defenders back,
Puhuja heti, jos jotain.
also back at their base. Uh,
Puhuhan sinne päin.
don't see any blue defenders, but that doesn't mean that they're not.
Well done.
Nostetaan vaan ihan, ihan vähän. Can you go green?
So Typos, with the only bases in the game, seems to be pulling away from both Manny and the red team. Seems like the Mesteret not doing too hot on the pack points. And Type Oz is Worm, their line, still going up even with just pack points. That's always good to see. Same with Manny. Not quite as exponentially growing, but still steadily increasing.
Ihan hiljaisesti.
5 minutes remaining.
The best defense is a good offense. The blue team. I mean, you're not wrong. However, just because of how like narrow the blue and red base cams are compared to the newer green base cam they put up today, um, it's hard to tell if they are playing the outside entrances or if they're playing completely outside of the base. It's kind of hard to tell. You got Commander Snake back into red, even though he has it. Oh no, he has green base. So trying to sneak that red, but gets tagged out. Got a green player in blue, but gets tagged out. Uh, so blue is playing somewhat of a defense. Oh, good job there by I think Snail or no RBL.
Tiukka oikein. Oikein. Keski. Keski, keski. Hyljää. Keski. Ja vasen. Oikein, keski. Vasen. Ei tuu.
Blue hit.
Oikein.
Blue hit.
Scalia in blue base, but gets two shots denied by Commander Snake, coming back to rescue his team's base. Three minutes left to go in the game. Type Oz still have a pretty strong commanding lead.
Motor leveled up. Well done.
I say Mesteret is actually catching up to Manny in pack points now. They've been slowly climbing with those pack points. Now let's just see if they are able to. Oh, looks like we might get some action at green since we had a second green defender come back.
2-2 lead. Motor leveled up.
I got some blues
Well
now
done.
in green,
Motor
or in
leveled
red,
up.
excuse me.
Well done. Motor leveled up. Well done.
Oh no, Commander Snake with a warning. I'm not sure exactly what happened. Looks like a red defender. He got bored. It was looking the other way, but Capo comes in and shoots out the defenders.
Red hit.
And now Scalia gets one shot denied at red base. Bro's been turned because he's too
Grey
good.
hit.
I mean, I did
Grey
see.
hit.
I don't know if that was him who collided
Unit
with someone in the
destroyed.
main entrance at red. As green base goes down to Apu for Misteret. But yeah, I saw a blue player kind of collide with someone in the or the middle entrance at red. I'm guessing that was Commander Snake, and I'm guessing the game master at that entrance saw it and assumed it was Commander Snake's fault for a collision.
Motor leveled up. Well done. Grey hit. Grey hit.
Uh,
Unit 6 is taking
Onyx
the lead.
gets that green base for Misteret.
Motor leveled up. Well
Pulling a
done.
little bit closer to Type Oz, but not sure there's going to be enough time for them to at least get green base. If they're able to somehow sneak in and get blue base, that might help.
10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 5,
But
4,
this is a
3,
bit of an
2,
upset
1.
for
Motor
Misteret
1
over
proceeds
Manny.
to exit.
Even though they were just one rank apart, Manny was ranked higher than Misteret. So a nice little upset there. And a good win there by Type Oz. All right, next game coming up. We have Adakin on red, Blazing Bullets on blue, and Hatusta on green. All right, so hopefully Adakin here can pull out a win as they're just by where their seat these three teams are seated. They're supposed to take a first. Hopefully they do, but yeah, I guess that we will see what happens.
Get ready, go.
Hei, mä olin tuossa keskellä.
All right, it looks like a pretty strong defense by the blue team, both looking kind of at the same two doors. Have a single green player just chilling in their base, probably waiting for calls. Oh, yeah, they got another green player come in and just communicating with them on what's going on.
Move it. Move it.
Slanesh blue
Destroyed.
gets the first base of the game for Adakin. Blue defenders get back into their base to try and defend that base.
Punainen koittaa kohta tulla suunnittelemaan.
Supa with a 9 tag streak right now. Let's see if commentator's curse happens. Oh, looks like Stupar or Erky was trying to get into that blue base. Blue player gets tagged out, but oh, oh, both defenders get taken out. Also, that attacker gets taken out, but blue is able to get back inside of their base. Looks like three defenders in blue, unless that third one went out the middle entrance. Supar getting green.
Destroyed.
Oh, that defender didn't know where to look.
Rotate.
Jehong in blue,
Rotate. Red destroyed.
but gets denied. I would Mindy, a Blazing Bullets gets a red base.
Tulen omalle, Faroka. Tulen omalle. Tulen omalle. Yritä tulla. No saatu. Aina meikäs kaikkaa. Yle täällä. No saatu.
Vihreä pukaukka sekä.
Still a pretty slow game. Not quite what I would have expected, but
Number 4. Well done.
figured Adekin would have possibly tried to attack a little more than what they have been. So both the green team and the blue team still have I guess, a decent defense that Adekin's having a little bit of trouble getting past, getting through. Uh, Anakin finally gets into Blazing Bullets base.
Brilliant.
Supar taking that blue base. Anakin doing quite well in packs as indicated by their tag ratios. While both Blazing Bullets and
Vacate.
Hatasuta
Red destroyed.
uh, tag ratios not doing too well, but Hatasuta gets Sneezy is able to pick up a red base, which now puts them in second place over Blazing Bullets.
Vacate.
Fliz going
Red
for
destroyed.
the blue base.
Vacate.
Oh,
Vacate.
who got one shot denied? Pastilli got one shot denied by Slanesh. And Vior got one shot denied as well. Jehong on defense.
Green hit. Green hit.
Some action going on at blue base. Uh, Helpa gets two shots denied at green base by Sable. Or is that just a random? I think that's just a random pack that they did not log into.
Number 3.
Yeah, Moon. Finally, a clear win. Just sadly, is against the two bottom teams.
Number leveled up. Well done.
So with just over a minute left in the game, uh, if the green team actually holds on to the second place, this will be their first second place of the competition, at least for comp.
Brilliant.
So
Brilliant.
that's at least a positive for them. Jaehong getting the blue base for Edekin. So they're definitely doing something right. Now I don't know if that's Adakin just tagging more blade. Oh, Urki gets two shots in out there in blue base, but good to see the green team improving enough to finally not take a third.
30 seconds remaining. Great hit. Great hit.
Flea is going for that green base.
8,
Does
7,
not get
6,
it.
5,
Snaba
4, 3,
getting red.
2,
And
1.
that will
Game over.
for sure
Use the
secure them a second
substitution.
place. Way to go, Hatusta, on your first second place of the comp. Way to go.
Siinä oli 11 periaatteessa voitetaan Tampere.
All right, coming up in this next game, roller coaster on blue, type Oz on red, and Mr. It on green.
I find it works better when we like that. Because it doesn't work when there's no two shots both ways. Because that's what happened the other game.
Oh. This is the second to last game of Cascades 1.
No niin, nyt meidän pitäisi päättää, että mennäänkö tänne.
Miksi ei kukaan voita niin, mut siitä tuli niin näkyy se ylivoimainen equals Megazone, se ei saa olla yli 2.
Kuka menee mun pistoon?
Get ready to play.
Kuka score? Meidän pitää valita yhdeksän kumpaakin tiimiä, että me lasketaan kuvasta soimaan.
Chat, what are we thinking here?
Kuunnelkaa, niin jos ette ole jengiä, niin tapatkaa hetkeksi.
Roller coaster,
Sit nopeasti mennään suoraan
type
ylös
Oz,
alas.
or Mr. It?
Niin nopeeta ylös alas sit vaan.
Who are we going with?
Hei, kuka sä pelaat ensin? Menkää ylös. Lasketaan niinku. Älä takkaa päätä seinään, vaan mä pyörin tästä. Takaisin. Joo, voidaan me jossain kohdassa kokeilla, mutta se on koko aikaa. Voidaan sitä käydä vähän etuoikealla.
Get ready. Go.
Tän losti mä ammuin se.
Niin hei tuli vähän punaiselle, ei kaikki.
Joo. Ampukaa niitä vaan. Menkää selkää skorelle. Ota skoret niistä.
So, Typical, just early start to a game, and just every team just getting pack points. No early base takes here.
Red hit.
Except for say that a little bit too soon. Snail one shot denied at Snail one shot denied a neck see at red base there. They didn't fully clear out the base before they started taking it. Oh, is that a commander snake in red? Oh yeah, yeah, yep, he's defending. So roller coaster out to a decent pack point lead now over Type Oz. Mr. It having a pretty solid defense there uh, inside the base. Mattenstein on a nice little tag streak there on the left side of the green camera. Oh, but finally gets tagged out once I say something. Good old commentator's curse. And three Reds on defense. Okay. And you have Greens getting back, holding that base. Almost halfway through the game, and been pretty quiet. Roller Coaster and Mr. X both pulling ahead of Type Oz on pack points.
Another level up. Well done.
Joni Rick so far is has quite insane tag ratio, 31 for 14.
Red hit.
Oh, Adeva finally gets into green, but gets one shot denied in the back. Thankfully, that denial did not hurt Roller Coaster too bad yet. Yeah, Yoni Rex really is just destroying everybody. Uh, it, it's gonna be insane once he gets older and more experienced. just how crazy good he's gonna be.
Rotate.
Oikea sisään Megi
As
yrittää!
Askaleski
Uuden
Megazone.
yrittää
Around.
keskeltä!
takes the first base of the game for a roller coaster,
Around.
taking that red base.
Hyvä. Hyvä. Mene vaan. Tää jäi yks! Yksi jäi kattoo vasen! Keski! Hyvä. Ei ois pitänyt liikkua.
Things have seemed to calm back down after that one base being taken. Green defender pushing out a little bit more. Oh, gets. Oh, no, that's the blue player that came in, but they get tagged out quickly. Blue defender gets tagged out, I think, in blue. Kind of surprised it wasn't being taken.
Moving the attack around the
Jalka
middle zone.
rinnalla. Herää!
Looks like a blue player in red,
Around.
but getting tagged out. With 2.5 minutes left in the game, the only base being taken by Roller Coaster right now, helping keep them in the lead. Oh, as I
Rotate.
say that,
Red
Ghost
destroyed.
getting a second base for Roller Coaster. So even more solidifying
Rotate.
them winning this game.
Rotate.
Matt and Stein
Destroyed.
getting blue base. Uh, Basically got the call to quit defending and go attack a base. It seems like
2 minutes
because they
remaining.
were doing quite well on defense, but looks like they were needed
Red hit.
for some offense.
Red
But
hit.
because he went on offense,
Red
P3
destroyed.
is able to
Red hit.
sneak a
Red
green
hit.
base,
Red destroyed.
and Deba able to destroy a red base there for roller coasters.
Oikea jäi, ei jää. Nyt mä seuraan taakse. Seuraan taakse.
Moving of attack around zone.
Akseli, onko sulla tää?
Minute left in the game, and roller coaster still quite ahead.
Rotate.
And
Oikealta sisään,
Eddie,
oikealta sisään.
Edie,
Rotate.
excuse me, gets
Destroyed.
one shot denied at red base. Oh, and that denial
Oikea polve.
with P3 taking the blue base puts
Vasen.
Mesteret in a third behind Type Oz.
Oikea poikki.
Rotate.
Uh,
30 seconds remaining.
Jäi oikee. Oikea sisään.
P3
Oikea.
just denied Matt and Stein,
Red
but
destroyed.
Capo is in green base.
Rotate.
Vasen.
Type
Rotate.
Oz pulling away from Mesteret.
Sisälle. Selkä.
Oh, but they just got another
Rotate.
base,
Save.
but not
Moving.
enough time to
Zero.
catch up, it seems
7.
like.
6.
Especially
5.
since
4. 3.
RBL got
2.
that blue base.
1. Game over. Please proceed to
So
the
Roller
next round.
Coaster in first, Type Oz second, Mesteret third. Looks like Joni Rex calmed down a little bit tag ratio wise, but still pr- pretty dang good. 192. And I don't think they are using Torn. Uh, how Australia uses it and the US, how we just recently started using it. But I would like to see how well Joni Rex has been doing, like uh, tag ratio wise, compared to all the other competitors, because his tag ratios have just been insane. from the games that I've seen. All right, chat. Up next is the last game of Cascades 1. So we got Manny on red, Blazing Bullets on green, and Hot Toasta on blue. Now, Hot Toasta just took the first second of the entire comp last game against Blazing Bullets. Let's see if they can keep up that momentum, get a second, or somehow squeak out a first.
I can't do it. Start, Micke!
Har inte du lagat en...
Stop the game! Stop the game!
Get ready to play.
Ja, den vette fan.
Men den är död eller?
Ja, du, på sidan, kan du starta den?
Den är död!
Ja, okej.
Ja, den är... Nej! Aina! Ei kun mennään. Se on 19. Paneteko. Paneteko. Peli
Get
startaa alusta.
ready.
Peli
Go.
startaa alusta.
All right. We're getting.
Game
Oh, it
over.
looks like a red
Use
player didn't start,
subtitles.
so yep, gonna be a restart. That has happened a few times here in Cascades 1. Basically, it was, well, at least what I heard earlier was just a certain pack just wasn't getting Wi-Fi. I don't know if it's the same pack or
Log in and go to your base.
Yeah, give it to me
Thank
after
you.
the game. Oli nice. Mitäs pojat duuni?
or exactly what's going on. It looks like a green couple green players need to go grab their cards to go log in.
Take that pack, log on, and let's go. I'll show you soon. These two red dots, if they don't flash, you don't get Wi-Fi.
Vänta! Det är så.
Mitä?
Ta restart, after restart please card.
Okay, wait, don't start. How come I...
Yeah, Potch. Or, sorry if I didn't say that name right, but yeah, that's what it seems like.
Get ready to
Um,
fight.
it seems like it happens more with the red packs, which I don't know if that's the case or if it's green, but because of arena layout, I would think it would be more green instead of red. Just with green being further away. Oh, it is the most part. Interesting. Okay. Like I said, I figured it was going to be the green base area and not the red base area,
Be
but
ready.
I guess that makes
Go.
sense.
Joo, oikein tyhjä. Joo, siinä on punainen. Tässä on oikealla punainen ukko. Oikein!
Alrighty, a minute into the game now, and looking like there's some action happening at green base because oh, a nice call there by the other green defender that got tagged out. You got green back in the base,
Green hit.
but
Red
now you
hit.
have
Green destroyed.
Jwing taking that green base for the first base of the game for Manny.
Vasen ukko.
Manny doing quite well with the packs and the base here in the early going of this game. Played a little ring around the center panel there in green.
Green hit.
Red back in
Red hit.
green base,
Green
and that is
destroyed.
Dennis getting Manny's second base of the game. So I fully expect Manny to take the first here, but the real question is Hatsuta if they are going to get a second here again. Because the last game they played, that was their first second of the comp so far for them.
Green hit.
OVV
Green
going for.
destroyed.
Oh, he gets the base before getting tagged. Oh no. Is that going to be a turn? Oh, yep. Jay Hong's giving him a turn. Giving the blue player a turn before falling down. At least I think they are. Oh, yep, there we go. Not sure exactly what caused them to fall down, but
Red hit.
yeah, that was the right thing to
Green
do.
destroyed.
Oh, a couple of denials happening on Blazing Bullets, and
Well done.
yeah, another base being taken for Manny.
Blue hit.
So
Blue
this is
hit.
another game of who can score the
Red hit.
most pack points between
Red hit
Hatsuta
destroyed.
and
Well
Blazing
done.
Bullets, but we get a base
Red
taken
hit. Green
by
hit. Green
Snaba
destroyed.
for Hatsuta.
Blue hit. Blue hit. Blue destroyed.
Swing gets their second base, so they are all done. Luck Michael doing quite well on that red base defense for their
Ball
team.
three. Great hit. Great hit.
Sneezy going for a green
Point
base,
destroyed.
able to get that. So looking like Hatsusut's strategy, whatever they've changed, has been working now for them. Granted, I know it was a mixed team of Finnish players from like three different sites, so maybe it was just communicating
Equal level hit.
and
However,
just getting
point
used to each other's
destroyed.
play styles. As Aram gets a green base, so that's three bases now for Hatsuta. While Blazing Bullets is kind of falling behind on bases and pack points, it seems. But
Good hit.
Blazing Bullets inside of blue base now, but
Good hit.
oh, all but
Good hit. Destroyed.
Firebird gets tagged out,
Great
and
hit.
she is able to get that base.
Great hit.
Snaba
Green destroyed.
gets their second base for Hats- Hatsuta. Uh, Definitely doing quite well here.
Good hit. Good hit. Good hit. Good destroyed.
Uh, Another player on Blazing Bullets able to pick up that green base, or
Equal
excuse
level.
me, blue base.
Well done. Great hit. Great hit. Great hit. Point
Wendy
destroyed.
getting green base, while
Point
Sneezy
destroyed.
getting red base.
Good hit. Good hit. Good destroyed. Equal
Pastilli
level gap.
getting
Well done.
a blue base, and just looks like every team is kind of dumped. Teams are trying to cycle as much as they can, as fast as they can.
Equal level gap. Well done.
As I say that,
Great
red
hit.
players are coming back.
Great hit.
Lady
Zero
Morphine
destroyed.
getting green.
Good hit. Good hit.
Firebird gets
Good
her second
destroyed.
base there.
Two minutes remaining. Good hit. Good hit.
Luck Michael taking that blue base quite easily. I believe that's Firebird from Blazing Bullets inside a blue base there. I think trying to she was trying to help get her team in there, but Hatsuta definitely coming back to their base to clean out Blazing Bullets from there. But however, Manny tries to come in, but OBV gets one shot denied.
30 seconds remaining. Red hit. Red hit. Red destroyed. 10, 9, 8, 7,
Hiliapa getting that red base there for Blazing Bullets, but not enough to put them over Hatsutsa, who has gotten their second of the comp. They had been getting all thirds except for these last two games. So a very good showing here in the later stages of Cascade One for Hatasutsa. Yes, good to see Manny having a dominant win. Them being a junior team out of I think they were the Northern Finnish juniors. Oh, Manny, this is their local. Okay. Then what was the? Oh, the Mestrats team is the Northern junior team. Okay. All right. So after Cascades won, Mega Friends is still staying in that first place. Team Destroyer has jumped all the way from one, two, three, four, five, six, seventh, eighth place all the way up to second after getting six first in Cascades one. That is a huge jump. They've definitely figured out uh, what they needed to do, but now that was against lower tier teams. Now they're going to be facing the upper ranked teams, which they're accustomed to facing, but we shall see how they do in Cascades 2. I think that was fourth coming into Cascades 1. They did well enough to jump up to third place. Legacy, who started out second in Cascades 1, has dropped to third, or excuse me, dropped to fourth. Uh, Tastu, hold on, let me retry that. Tastuleska has dropped from a third to fifth. Uh, let's see, fourth, fifth, sixth. Empire has actually stayed the same. One, two, three, four, five, six. Yeah, they stay the same. Finn Sion actually dropped two spots from fifth to seventh. Roller coaster jumped a few spots. It looks like they're still trying to fill this out. Uh, the ninth place team, I'm gonna guess, Iparia. Yes, they are ninth. They dropped uh, two spots from seventh to ninth. See, Adekin, then they move up a spot from 11th to 10th. Um, and then essentially the bottom four teams. Oh, it looks like Type Oz dropped a spot to 11th. And then 12th, 13th, and 14th. It looks like they. Oh, wait. Manny and Mestrat have stayed the same. But Hatsasutsa has jumped to 14th over Blazing Bullets, who drops to 15th.